Hey, hey. After yesterday's straight another Domination tournament, which I can catch with the Matrix pick again, and a reasonable time for me. Reasonable, whatever. Yeah, it's same as yesterday basically, and showing wrong preview. No, it's just lagging. Okay. Getting the stream out into the code and the promotion so that people can see me. It does automatically. It didn't yesterday. Yes, no. For those planning to watch later, I will be providing timestamps directly to the match starts, as there are fairly long downtimes in between, and I'm not very good at entertaining in between them if I can't show gameplay. So, yeah. Bracket is live. I can go and catch my first opponent. Check the map. Hope it's not a buy. No. Person named Karkinos. Not Kark, I think. No, Kark is somewhere else. So it's a separate entity. I should set up my Discord in a way that I can see chat. If there is a chat. I hope there will be a chat. Okay. Map is gonna be Borderlore Landing for the first. First time contacting this particular opponent, so might not. Hope he sees my direct message fairly quickly. Discord can sometimes be a bit hidden with them. Hey, hey. So, and then begs the question if I should read the restrictions for today, but I think they weren't much different from yesterday. Catherine's sled is banned, one soul grinder only, landship and steam tanks limited to one. Yes, I don't use them anyway. Elspeth Dragon. Pestigors count as to mark of chaos. Okay, that is new compared to yesterday. That changes some of the beastman builds I've seen and used. And yes, Thunderbarge, of course. Okay, my opponent is in the lobby. Should set up action picks. Be sent to my opponent. And then there's a question of what I want to pick. Do I go full gunpowder today, the whole day, or more spread out with things like Dark Elves, Beastman? Hmm. Important. Well, anyway, let's open with Empire. Now I have to think. Let's at least start against unknown skill level opponents with the gunpowder picks. So ignore the pinks for now. It's my OBS here. So I'm on Empire, Cathay, and where is my coast? Here's my coast. My opponent is on Dark Elf, Siege, and Chaos Dwarfs. Uh-huh. Do I have a Siege somewhere here? No. There's a Siege. Sorted alphabetically, it shouldn't be so hard to find them. Here's a Dark Elf, here's a Chaos Dwarf. Okay. I don't think there are any changes to coast coronets. I don't think there are. My opponent is typing things out. Yeah. Who's the first pick? That would be my opponent. Okay, so first ban, not first pick, and I can remove some of the stuff here. It's not yet 4 restrictions per week, but for single faction tournaments I can promise you there will be some more, or otherwise factions get banned completely. Like, currently there's talk about restricting Empire, Kislev and Zinj. Having some struggle to type it out. It's differently. And with some nice and proper formatting. So, what would I kill from my opponent's side here? Probably, as the landship is not off the table, one of the Empire matchups, though likely Dark Elves of that. Empire Dark Elves, exactly. Opponent knows what to do. Great. Then I'll be removing this one. This can only be super miserable. And all of them are, but whatever. I don't think I want to see a lot of Zinj here. So let's remove those two. Yes, it's gunpowder time. Your boys Zinj did the wrong that the Soul Grinders are now freaking OP, and Zinj, or all kinds of Zantigors, including the Zinj ones, somehow got put completely on steroids, and we don't really know why. So they said something about animation fixes, but that 100% doesn't explain what happens with them currently, and they are overperforming. And generally, Zinj was already strong due to change bringers and such stuff. Also, Skull of Katam. Um, so, what further would I remove? I were on my opponent's side. I think Dark Elves versus Grand Cathay is not super good currently. And this probably is also not good if the landship is not off the table. Or a tank. Things that I don't use because I want more gunpowder in my lines. Okay, there we ban Chaos Dwarfs versus Grand Cathay and Dark Elves Grand Cathay. Would have killed more Empire, maybe, but yeah, Grand Cathay is simply annoying to fight. You have this Satang that just ruins all your units, and so you can only infantry spam into them, and Cathay is weak against infantry spam, so they make the match annoying and shoot themselves into their own knees, so fun. Okay. I think I want to remove the Dark Elves here. Waterloo Landing. I think I can somewhat cannon here, so let's remove Siege. Gonna regret it playing Coast in a second, and then playing generally into Chaos Dwarfs. What did I remove now? Empire Siege. And Dark Elf. And VP versus Dark Elf. A final transmutation Skull of Katam is 120%, but it's not the full duration, so others did the math. Depending on how fast you click, it's like 90% or 80% or something. Still a good thing. It slaps. I had my, especially Bruckner, every time I used him he got deleted by Skull of Katam, so I don't have favorable memories of him yet, though in theory he's a very good fighter. Chaos Dwarfs. Play Chaos Dwarfs versus Coast. Okay. we have it, and my opponent seems, I haven't played him, but just from the pick and bans, he seems to know very well what he's doing, so I'm a bit scared now that I maybe was too arrogant. But we will see. Okay, so I think I want Aranessa, and I want her on foot so that she can hide between things and is generally a small target for like dodging what's it called? Death streaks. I want her net. I think that's gonna be fairly crucial in this matchup. Then I want one of the deck gunners in opening and a series of shotguns and normal guns combined. Maybe I want the Shade Wraith. Oh no, I don't have. I want them in reinforcement. I want the Shield Breaker here against the Chaos Dwarfs. Then definitely you guys. I want you as a bodyguard for Aranessa. And a fleet captain of Death is not good. Deep, I really love spamming Tight Call. And I think that's gonna be the play here. I want healing, but Chaos just doesn't have targets that are worth healing. Almost. So yeah, since you heal the enemy caster more with it than you leech it down, it's quite pointless here. So we stick with this, and kinda want him also to be as cheap as possible. As Tight Call overcasted useful, damage goes up slightly below proportional, but gets a bit of armor piercing, which is pointless. Slow doesn't expand, so 5, that's not enough, so I want the Prometheans in there. And then, yeah, you need to balance things out a bit here, yeah, a bit more. Probably one of you guns should go, and no, doesn't fit. Okay, let's start with 2 and 2. You really want all your freaking Zombros on the field as soon as possible. And actually, I should start with a Hound somewhere, just to take points. I can instantly summon it as first summon, so some of you. And then I probably want the majority of the things here to be depth guard. No, I need some of you. Does this look decent? No, it doesn't. Who am I gonna replace with a cannon? I should have a cannon. One of you, apparently. Interesting flying stuff that I can... No, not really. Get you back in. 250. Odd number. could chevron the cannon. Can I juggle things around with this? Something 100 more costly. Up? No, 50 more costly. Not really. Should late game summon mostly. Yes, are those guys, so let's them and then 50 gold here, get a bit more leadership and should be fine, maybe. Bloated Corpse not on this map. You really can't get things onto your spawn here, baited into your spawn, since it's so far away from the point. You have to move everything out too far, so. And yeah, there's still, I think, this weird. I don't know if they fixed it actually, that if there's a certain amount of entities on the battlefield, including corpses, I'm not sure, that the bloated corpse will instantly explode when summoned. On maps like Itza, you can very likely do it and get away with it. But even there, I haven't pulled it off actually. Never quite worked out. It'd be really helpful if they got Vanguard deployment. But I don't know how toxic that would be in Land Battle. Okay, so you two go here as quickly as your zombie legs allow. Do I actually need to summon the hound then? That's, I can see 90 distance, so need 40 seconds to get onto the point. Take it in another. It could be taken already if the other side has skirmishers if I don't bring the hounds.
We serve. See prey.
So, don't need to be that careful with my formation. I need to change it enough later anyway, and I think I want you to quickly hide in this forest patch here to get away from enemy shooting. Like, or being bullied by the Lord. Let's lock the formation anyway for a second. Opponent is ready. Let's go. Seems to don't do an attempt for this side. Let's do it anyway. The hounds on the field would not be that bad, I feel. And even if it's just for distracting my opponent. So I think, as usual, the first summons will be Thrasherat. Interesting. Does he have the net? Hellhammer, Burning Brass. He doesn't have a Burning Head straight, but the stuff is fairly similar. But he doesn't have the healing. Now I... Oh, there's a thing. What's it called?
Powder west.
Okay, let's wait a bit and get a cannon. Spread out unit formations, so that the dump magma cannon isn't as brutal.
Who's next?
Back. Can get hidden here, maybe forgets about them. He hasn't taken the site yet. So far. Actually, the magma cannon isn't very strong against characters, and I don't see anything to bully characters except Thrasherers. So maybe I can move out here a bit. Jeez, it's extremely laggy. Like super. It's not just my zombies being slow. It's not just that, but it's also that. Honestly, I might troll them with hounds. Let's try to shoot at them. What's your range currently? No. Ooh, what's that? Okay, I think I should move you stuff up now regardless. I can't wait too much. Waiting isn't exactly a good thing if you're so slow. To move. I should. Those are hobgoblins. I should just start spamming stuff in here.
Moving! Now! Go! Midnight Raider!
Not a good placement.
I'll order it!
Start shooting at them, and the cannon is not hitting shit as usual. Jesus. We're only 2 minutes in and it feels like 5. There's something coming here for the side. Okay, I want to shoot those shotguns. Should also shoot this guy. Up and up and up and further up. It has hit once by now. Once? Is that it? Okay, I need to do something about it. Let's walk up and try to actually shoot the magma cannons in. Melee is not the wrong word. It's not the right word, but somewhat. Okay, this is gonna be better. Charge in here. First to remove those shotguns. Can't really do without that. Let's also get some bombers. Standing there, that's fine. You need to get out. You need to shoot this guy, and Nessa should try to ground him. And then I want unit summon over here. Wow, why are they taking damage? But so should he now. Blocks this. Yeah, that wasn't a good cast. Not using too many of my units. But honestly, so is he.
Always true.
To go for them.
Bones and flesh.
This should be fine. Can continue to move on. Is here something large in? Looks this march on. View. Up a bit. Okay, this is not looking too bad. Currently. Got his shooting shut down mostly. Some shade races and come closer, and the cannon is kinda pointless right now. Doing things. Is he faster than them? 90 speed, he's faster. It's bad. But let's get back into Overwatch with my own guns. Oh, I've forgotten to assign guard mode. Yeah, that's bad.
One of your units has been destroyed.
Oh, he took it completely. Yes, amazing. To gun range. What happened here? Yeah, I of course now regret not having given guard mode. Okay, I'm taking this point back quickly enough, I think. My hounds died somewhere, but it's actually fairly decent right now. Is he killing my cannons now? Shade races can shoot at him. Try and take these guys here, I guess. You're summoned. Take some hits.
Van Hell's wish. Get going.
Okay. Point is coming back. Go and fight them. Shoot him, I guess. Or at least try to. Okay, I need to summon. It's lagging back again. I think I want the Death Guard now that his cannons are off the fields. Oh, Death Shriek. They're just coming back. But, well, so be it, I guess.
me see, father.
And you should shoot those guys.
Orders! Yes, Captain!
Midnight
3,
Raider.
2. Yep, that's not seconds.
See dead rise. We
Oh,
overboard.
okay, I don't think it's a good idea to.
Queen of Tides.
Kinda lacking infantry at the front. Jesus.
Always cruel!
Dance macabre.
Okay. Shoot him again. Go there. Baronessa and the Hulk to try and shadow those guys. Turn. Man! YouTube says my connection is super fine, so I don't think it's mine. Shades might have been a problem, a mistake. Do I really try to run away with zombies from dwarves? Do I still get there? Maybe. It's a cannon shooting. Trying to get up here.
Gods, yes!
The plan? Down!
Shoot. And you shouldn't get close to them.
Nagash Ra.
And the magma cannon, of course.
Sentosa's finest! Blood and salt!
Go, give me a few volleys at least.
Corkscrew!
Move!
Man deck!
Yeah. I mean, what the fuck? Okay, see you guys. It was a wrong summon. Let's take one of you on top.
We serve. On way. Traverse.
Orders! Shamble on!
On my way. On way. Zombies. Boy. Surround.
Okay, we have a route over here.
We move.
Nothing's moving at speed again. You bags. This is so fun.
Who's next?
Those things routed for the third time. Absolutely fun. I hate single entity art. I hate artillery in general on this against coast because I can't do anything about it. If they outrange you, you should shoot this guy. Yes, please. One volley into here.
Crew! Attend!
So I'm kinda resigned to just a capture rate battle. It should be fine. With this many artillery summons, he has basically no chance to take the mid again. But yeah. Kinda want some guns again.
Ready.
I'm on board! Van Hell, wait!
I wouldn't even say he has no chance at all, but it's certainly not looking good at all.
Outer wet. Ahoy.
Okay. I don't know, it just happens sometimes, regardless of where you're connecting from. Okay, maybe my hounds hold them long enough that I get those other stuff into there.
I need flesh.
You have the
Spell,
foe's
yes.
victory point.
I have a triple cap on him.
One of your units has been destroyed.
From salt!
You have been bested. There is only defeat.
Yeah. Let's see what the host says. Yeah. Is round 2 already advanced? No. Cannon did actually. Nice. Yeah, I now put it into the hands of the host how to rule that. At least if it's against me, it's not a double loss. It's not coast. Yes, but technically I surrendered. Uh, so I guess we'll have a round 2 in a bit, since we technically also overdrew the time, but well. Where's my OBS? Here. Set that thing. Okay. Let's hope that it really wasn't my side. But YouTube said my connection was fine during the whole time, so I assume it wasn't my side. Okay. Edmund is advancing in a minute, tries to figure out something with the opponent points. It's his first time hosting tournament, and some of the controls aren't really intuitive. Could I have build-wise done something different? Saved it? Yes, probably. Probably I should have removed one of the shotguns. They didn't do well due to range and replaced it with those guys. Green Best, yes. I might have squeezed in a Siren unit, even if they aren't super good, just to terror the side point. And they honestly have a rather defensive profile and fairly high model HP, so they can hold a point with capture rate until they start dropping, though their overall HP is of course garbage, half of that of a zombie. adminning. That seems to take a moment. Not the best start for a new host into his first admin session to get this mess of a overtime drawing match, and then having to afterwards adjust things in the bracket list. The system is a bit inconsistent if it assigns the points on dropping players correctly or players with buy rounds. Okay, apparently new round is there. Refresh bracket. We have Hilaris, another player I have never heard about. It's super nice that we have so many new players joining in. Can remove that again. Didn't take long. Which is nice. Rifts at World's Edge. Okay, that is a super big map. I'm 100% not gonna pick Coast on there. Player, set up the new draft. So, what am I gonna pick here? Here. Empire likely. Cathay should also be completely fine. But for the last, Coast is out. What else do we have with gunpowder? Well, Kislev, in theory. Skaven don't count. Chaos Draws make ugly noises on their guns, so they also don't count. I guess it's Kislev. Dwarves, no. Maybe I could add Coast at least to the pick 3. Also add Kislev into the pick 3 and then ban them myself if the opponent doesn't. It's more likely to get me Empire. I need to make more gunpowder factions. 6 are obviously not enough if 2 of them are ugly. My opponents answer me yet? No. Not yet. Join the pick tool. Also not. And today is not going so smooth. Did I write him 3 minutes? Oh, he answered. Okay, everything is fine. There he's in the draft. here. And we have against us Lizardman, Blurs and Chaos and Nazca. I think I haven't faced Lizardman on this patch. Their skins got much more expensive, I think. So you don't want to spam them anymore, I hope. Opponent seems to be typing out for me. So, let's think about what's playable here. Those three are all playable, definitely. Honestly, those three too. Maybe Nazca could be a bit tricky, but I don't really think so. So, I think lizards are a really problematic one for Cathay, since they can contest the air. Can they? Maybe they can't, actually. How's Saurus against Jades? Actually, this could be an interesting one, but those two I want to remove. I think they just armor wall you. Opponent removes Warriors of Chaos versus Empire. Understandable. So let's remove versus Norsker and Grand Kasei versus Vok. Yeah, that's just a copy of the one. What's new in the bands here? Kislev versus Warriors of Chaos and Empire versus Nazca. Okay, it seems my opponent is strongly going for Lizardman. Let's remove my own Kislev, just because. It didn't fulfill its role as ban dummy, but yes. So opponent's best pick would be, of course, to let me play Kislev. Kislev. What's it? Grand Cathay. Let's see if they see it the same way. But I really think so. Probably you really would want what's the guy called? Satang in this matchup to snipe all the slants and the big dinos. But hey, it's a unit concept, so I'm trying to make do with cannons. If he uses that, chooses this. Empire might use a tank. Maybe. But not sure. Nah. Okay. Opponent, yes, bans. Empire, not unexpected. So. Copy code again. Lizards. First things first, I'm gonna pick my favorite Yin caster with Storm of Shadows. And the Ancestral Summon. I really like it, especially combined with Storm of Shadows. But so many interesting options into Lizards. Right. Just upgraded 25, so I could go with 2 of them and spam a lot of slows still. Yeah, let's do that. And not the warriors. Lizards are still quite fast, so they might, after the initial summon, outrun them. Then guys, can I cheeky contest the first point? I don't know. I want Jade Lancer to at least try. I think I put a cannon and reinforcements. And Crane and opening was you two combined, and that's already super thin. Ugh. $950. Oh, haha. What a dumb question. Of course, it's the Empress Crowman. Of course, it is them. So, what does my kills in this army? The handguns and the. Well, it's a fairly easy point of failure. Is $100 gold, what can I take? Of Dragons, Cloak of Jet. Do I need to make some of my stuff invisible? Like, if you Don't make it invisible from spawn, it's pretty useless, I think. Guys balancing stuff, smoking the good stuff. What unit are you referring to? I didn't quite catch when you were writing that. Empire roster. Okay. What triggered that comment? Or rather, what triggered it right now? I certainly agree on several stuff. Do I take... Do I need to increase the fire rate? Two on the crates. Okay, that's very telling, whatever it means. It certainly transmits the feeling. Alerts, and then caster is quite expensive, but probably better to come with a dragon here, but whatever. Let's just see. Things, it's just another SFT later today? What? Oh, it's gotta be really late. Probably. Time seems wrong. I don't think I have played this matchup in a long time. I probably get run over. I would assume that. But we're gonna find out.
Fire in the blood!
Here, and I want to try and secure
Order and harmony!
this point as soon as possible.
Descendant of dragons! Praise the dragons!
Warriors! Thoughts in harmony! Spears! Wind
Gives
and
the lines
fire!
a bit.
Thoughts in harmony!
Iron hail gunners!
Iron
Stone and
Hails.
steel!
I wonder if the crane gunners are enough to
The celestial faithful!
scare away ancient sallies.
Shenyang sends us!
So what do we have? We have double Bastillodons, a lot of and a skink Croxy Rush. Okay, I can see that. Doesn't seem too bad, to be honest. Do I had cannons against us? Or do I start with handguns? If I want a cannon, I should get it yet now. So let's do it.
Cannon! With joy! Move
Eh.
as wind!
Fine.
Joy!
Seeking opportunity! Crane gunners! Immediately!
Bit more in. Somewhere here.
Cavalry, guided by ancestors. Order and balance.
Understood. This is the way.
Oh, can't overcast it yet.
Ready to rule. Eat up pieces the dragons. Offspring of dragons.
Cannon, please do something about them. So, the crane gunner.
For the Emperor. Restore order.
Dragon Guard.
Thoughts. Harmony.
Cavalry, seeking
Oh,
Cathay's foe.
I didn't see them coming. Let's get you.
Shen Liang's faithful.
Sent by dragons.
This party needs to advance, not the cranes actually.
They will perish. Let us conquer. Harmony.
Okay,
Move as wind.
now I want to charge into their backs. Also makes them slow. What? That's not their backs that you're charging in. Okay, take everything. I want. Well, the last jade is not a bad
Move
thing.
in formation. Defenders of Cathay.
Okay,
Defend the realm. Center by
now you all
dragons.
come here, and I want to remove those Ripper-Dectors.
Marching as one.
Very much so.
Cavalry.
Without fail.
Charge them.
Minds as one. Guided by ancestors.
Okay.
Repositioning.
Restore order.
Actually, no, shoot at them.
Harmonious wrath. Fight as one.
Can only in 10 seconds. What do I do about them? I guess more handguns. You need to engage them and you retreat. You go into them. That was a bad positioning, my dear.
Order and balance.
Peasant spearmen.
Fix them. I've forgotten to turn off the
Iron hail gunners. Born of
firewood
dragons.
thing stance.
Order and the balance.
That's not what I wanted to say.
Celestial fury.
Shoot them.
Wind
Shoot
and
them
fire.
up.
Long spears. March
Very
in
small
ordered ranks.
bit. And
Fire in the
get
blood.
these things done over here. Then need to charge into some bags fairly quickly.
The celestial faithful.
Shoot
Our
it down.
ancestors decree.
Shoot it
For
down.
the moon dragon.
Okay.
Master of the wind. Minds as one.
Thoughts in harmony. It is fated.
For Cathay. You of the dragons.
Minds as one.
Okay,
Stone
dealt
and
with.
steel.
Come over here.
Rain gunners. Iron hail
Try
gunners.
them.
Shenyang sends us.
Charge here again. Should be broken.
Order and harmony.
I haven't bombed with them. That was wrong.
Repositioning.
Defenders of Cathay.
Front you
Seeking
back.
Cathay's foes. They will perish.
Shoot them.
Iron hail gunners.
We obey.
A new path. 8 winds to me.
Let's be slow in range of my shotguns. I sacrifice the rest of the unit for it. And then can start advancing other things.
Iron hail gunners.
Bringing harmony.
Guided by ancestors. They the lancers. Minds as one.
Actually,
Shenyang's faithful.
problem.
Dragon
Down.
gun
Okay.
sorcerer. Take arms.
Order and balance.
Defend the realm. Stone and steel. Fight as one.
This is not good.
Ready to
Stalkers.
rule. Dragons, hear my prayer. This way. A retreat. Await the
by accident taking the mid actually.
Seeking Cafe's foe. March in ordered ranks.
Cast escape,
Offspring of
yes.
dragons.
But now I'm having even more problems.
Poles.
Spears.
Iron
Really?
Hail Gunners.
Why aren't you shooting it down? Oh my god. Where's the vanguard point? Should be somewhere one.
Cavalry. Fight as one.
On gilded foot. The Emperor's will.
They're starting to crumble a bit here.
Harmony. The celestial faithful. It pleases the dragon. Shen Yang sends us.
There! Bathed in celestial light.
They will perish.
Born of dragons.
Try to get them. Okay, this is done. Try to block them.
Never conquered.
I'm having the
Jade
points.
warriors. Peasant spearmen. Bringing harmony. Shen Yang sends us. Marching as one.
Cross back. Okay, they got done for.
Jade
Please
Alliance.
clean things out of my backfield.
Cannon.
There's one cannon model still alive. Okay, then I just unsummon you.
They will perish. Move in formation.
Amount of cavalry coming in.
Descendant of dragons.
Chase some of the field, please. And currently don't have halberds to summon.
They will perish. Shogungan sorcerer. Shen Yang is faithful. We shall weep a throne.
They are still fighting. I hate Crusaders.
Jade lancers.
I want guns. Please to not annex. Segregate price.
It is fated.
Some block things. And I think this guy here is gonna die.
And harmony.
Which I much like. Is it a lifespan? Yes.
Praise the dragons.
Repositioning.
Move in formation.
The celestial faithful. Whatever is required.
Get
My
over
chosen
here.
place.
Annoying.
A new path. Jade Lancers. Never conquered.
Try to shoot things down.
March in ordered ranks. Master of the winds. I shape the winds. Thoughts in harmony. Marching as a one. Cavalry. Guided by ancestors. For Cathay. Without a hesitation.
Defend the realm. Celestial fury. Jade lancers.
I love slow spells. Still my guns kinda died to feral cold ones.
Thoughts in harmony.
Other side went better.
Iron Hail Gunners.
Other side went better.
Wind and fire.
We shall withdraw.
I knew
Okay.
it. Unending glory is yours.
It was rather chaotic. Against a more patient and more micro heavy player and a more optimized build, this probably would have gone rather badly, and there were also no Saurus at all. GG to my opponent. So I don't know what's worse, having no Saurus or having to go with a taller build. But I think he certainly at some points could have forced his Cruxigor through onto my guns more effectively. What was it? Grand Cathay. Where's Grand Cathay? Here. So it's submit. I think a white Saurus rush would work. But I haven't played it, so I don't know. I haven't played it a lot. Saurus certainly don't have the mass of Craxigors to force through lines effectively, and then go into the guns. But with those Farabustilodons, I wasn't really amazed. Like, this one got value because I didn't properly handle it, but the hunting pack also got really out of position, and I grabbed it for free with my Righteous Lances. Little Death Star of flying things. Oh, they certainly did fine, but that was a double summon, definitely? Maybe not. No, I think I double summoned 2 of them. Cranes are fine, they got killed while still having ammo, but yeah. Oh. The values are so random here. Those rippers got... yeah, those are the ones that killed my cranes, very likely. Rest, not so much. The skinks into Jades was... the devs did a good job, but they took about a third of it down, and afterwards they didn't do a whole lot anymore. Ah, should be here. Maybe should remove some of them. It's getting chaotic. Okay, all cleaned up. See how many matches are still going on. Oh, quite a lot actually. Still have 7 matches. 8 actually. Only 3 have finished. Wow. Well, refreshed and it's only... and it's 6 suddenly. Every time something gets banned... You mean like in this tool here, or you mean when some things for the whole tournament get decided to be banned by the hosts in our secret host channel? Like server-wide 2-minute announcement buzzer every, I don't know, 5,000 people on the server? Okay. That seems more reasonable. I muted Discord, I can't play and hear what you just sent. I assume it's some buzzing noise. Extremely loud. Yes. need you in here. Let's get out of the lobby and... How many are there left? Okay, one is actually... Yeah, opponent got dropped, so... 4 matches. No, I don't open up a replay to show for this one, for this time. Does and 2 3-men. I feel already horrible about 1 3-man. Combining it with Dersu. No. I don't think so. Was a cheap price of only 4,000 gold, 5,000 gold, excuse me. You can lose the matchup. That's very cheap. And you also need then a healer to this. So, totally. I think Slanish Marauder Horseman will simply rip you apart with the 3-man. Where are they? They have still respectable armor piercing, so... Honestly, I even think that the Eagles would win against the 3-man. Kill the Glade Riders with Hackbanes, and no you don't. If Slanish can prevent one thing, then it is you having any interesting tools on the field, because Rampage, and it's gone. Yes, I caught some Eagles. Exalted Demonettes. It's a very obvious shorting of that. Can you see it? Okay, only one match is still going on. Apparently the opponent from round 1 didn't lag as bad in this one and finished the match. Having a lot of drops today. Enough gunpowder. What's the next map? Road to Talabheim. That's a supreme gunpowder map, honestly. No, it's not that good. Actually, you need a really wide formation to protect your guns on this map. But they have a very clear field of view for shooting. But Talabheim, I'm honestly not super fond of Dark Elves on this map. The Vanguard points are a bit... yeah. Ref Ferribus Diladons of a Ref Crystal. Well, there is a reason, and the reason is 350 gold. Yeah, where's the Ref Crystal? Yeah, Ref Crystal. So, if you just want something, do they still have Rampage? No, they don't. They don't? They don't have Rampage. Those have Rampage, yes. Okay, the Rampage was actually fairly bad for them, I have to say. So... But if you just need... Ref Crystals need to stay alive for a long time, since they need 7 times 80 seconds, so... 408... almost 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That's wrong. Almost 500 seconds. Plus the preparation time, so they earliest get out all their heals somewhere in the mid to late game, and if you want to get all the value out of them, you need to keep them alive for so long. If you just want something to throw in your opponent's lines, like the opponent did last game, and line break and cause havoc and disruption, so an easily discardable, replaceable tool. If you throw them into Iron Hells, you know they're not gonna come back. So it's 350 gold cheaper. If the Rampage removed makes it worth it, but I think if you have your Slan actually fairly close, you can still use the Cold-Blooded with 200 meter range and remove the Rampage, so I think it's valid to use the small ones, cheap ones, for certain actions if you really know what you want them for and what they should do. Now, if it really works, I don't know. I think it would have been better to just have those two be Saurus and try to surround, outflank and go through the gaps in my formation, which were certainly there, instead of trying to line break them with Bastillodons. And even he moved the Bastillodons around and didn't even go line breaking with them. Check. I think all the matches are done. Maybe one still going on. So many drops. We have 3 more drops this round. After 2 in the first? Wow. I think the first round opponent that we had dropped. Yes, Kalkinos is nowhere around anymore. So, that's bad for opponent points. Probably wouldn't make it with that. That means I have to go undefeated. No pressure. Next round I will very likely get better opponents. Kark, House Cat, Lord Chicken Feet, Litten, Flame Master. Yeah, just win everything. Easy plan. Oh, ogres. Ogres have actually a lot of gunpowder. Now that you say that. Gunpowder, gunpowder, gunpowder. Gunpowder, I think. So maybe they're not off the table. Let's see who the opponent is gonna be. The map is actually not bad for this style of play and this faction, I think. Depends on who the opponents are. I wouldn't want to charge into Kislev or dwarves. Hell no, dwarves. Or any factions, cannons. Dating has also probably ruined the matchup for Grand Cathay. Is the round up? Oh, but now really all matches are done, so should be done in a second. Exalted Demon Nets are almost unbreakable now, that's true. Demons get a lot of modifiers not onto their leadership applied, like under missile fire, routing friends, and such stuff. So their leadership is generally considerable on their own, a bit considerable higher. And 80 leadership I've seen the Bringers of the Beguilement before this patch standing on like 3 models and healthy leadership. So the ones with 90 now are definitely 100% unbreakable. Unless you actively use leadership debuff skills on them. The ones with 80 are still effectively unbreakable in normal gameplay. Hey dog. Yeah, like they take damage and they can die, but the leadership doesn't break that easily. Or Really, not easily. Admin only fixing the last wrongly attributed points for the round. The Hawkeyes are a great unit, but into many meta-styled builds with a lot of shields and medium to cheap units, they can't pay for themselves, and they're the price of 3 Glade Guards, so or 2 Starfires, and if they can't pay for themselves, you have a real problem. Like, you wouldn't want them to shoot into whatever Orc boys. Even if leadership crushing is so funny and important into Orcs, you don't want to shoot with them into them. And with this, a lot of matchups can reliably have their expensive pieces out of range of them, and then if they go in and write them down, they aren't tanky at all. Wow, I have a Kark in the lobby. Do I face Kark? I probably face Kark. Yes, I do. Okay, road to Telepime. Kark. Against Kark, I can go Ogres, I think. Empire. Kislev or Grand Cathay. Kinda had fun with Grand Cathay last round, so GC and Ogres. And okay. Opponent is on where are my ogres? 11. 92. Okay. Opponent is on dwarves. And Siege and Karn. And Karn. And do I have the fast ban? No, I don't. Bans Siege versus Grand Cathay. Okay. Interesting one. This is now fine. I don't want to play ogres against dwarves, and I have no clue about this one. This should be fine. This maybe not, since I don't know. Let's ban ogres against dwarves and siege. Those should be bad. Like, I wouldn't know what to do about the soul grinder. And they have armored halberds, which is a problem. Khan also has armored halberds, but I know that Kark is very good on Karn, so let them into several SFTs. Bans Karn versus Empire and Grand Kassai. Interesting. Okay. Let's remove Empire Siege. I don't know how this goes, but I'm not confident. Empire versus Siege and yeah, I can't imagine this working out. Empire versus Siege and GC versus buffs. So probably we're gonna play an ogre versus Karn. This is gonna be interesting. Very likely. Can't imagine him not picking that. What? No. Yes. Let's see how we do. So it's ogres, but it's my ogres, so I need to do stupid things. Hey, only if I lose. Think Troll Guts is enough of a spell. I need that. It's 4% healing. 20% on 10 spells. Let's see how the costs work out. Then have 200. There will be a lot of Minotaurs. Of course there will be a lot of Minotaurs. Yeah, that's a dumb build. I'm gonna do it. Wait, those aren't great weapon ones. No, it doesn't work out. Stupid. Gonna work out even less. Sure. Have a lot of shooting power, but they're also very expensive. Here with Kak, you just know that he's gonna rush you, so uh, you can adapt accordingly. I'm thinking, except how fast are Minotaurs? Units, Corn, Minotaurs, 56. That's a problem. Might become a problem. No. Needs to be another Belcher. Okay, he's ready. Cards down. No, I need to pick here. I hope there's a nice and green. Yes, Magnetus, green. Okay. Let's see. I bet the build in theory would work, but I'm gonna fuck up the micro somewhere and lose my lead belchers to a Fury or something. The most would have way to play Ogres. Maybe, but it's also the most shooting way to play Ogres. Most gunpowder way to play Ogres, I mean. If Ogres didn't have gunpowder, I wouldn't have picked them today. Maybe I'm so build relating Kark that he just brains out, can't handle micro reduced to 2 clicks per minute. Or like his game against Alric Raw that he uploaded, his micro is gonna cap at somewhere 15 clicks per second, and he defeats a full Kite Empire opening with Warriors of Chaos. There's no in between. That will choose. Do I want you to be visible on the field? No. I wonder if I should grab the points early or if I should be satisfied with shooting him. Okay, let's go. So what do we have? I have more units, I win. This is so dumb. What do I do against that? I think I want those guys actually. Here, go, go, go.
I feel the hunger.
Hello, Valkyr. Can they hit? They can actually hit Valkyr. This is just interesting. go back, charge Valkyr for reasons. Not sure if Noblers are the right choice here, but hey, we will see. Okay, shoot them. Retreat. I want you to get in here. Actually, you charge those. Not first, and you kite completely back. That's not looking super good. Oh my god. Yep, exactly those fails I meant. And those. Oh shit. Even against the Chaos Spawn, that's not looking good. Okay, this is depressing. What the... I want you to go. Okay, shoot. Okay, that the Mournfangs lose against Chaos Spawn, I wouldn't have thought. Yeah, okay, this was a foregone conclusion from the build. Actually, in the end, they might win, but... Jesus. Leadership is so great.
Follow the Moor's call. Overwhelm them. Spear 'em. Find the mill.
Get them.
Fresh meat.
On fire.
Killing time. Munch 'em.
Okay, I need to wait 1,000 more gold for crushers. Turn back.
I hear its call.
Get to them. Try to continue firing. Taking this point, okay. Step this and shoot. Okay, I have you. This was dumb. This was supreme dumb.
When do we eat?
Come on. 300 gold.
One of your units has been destroyed.
Here we go.
Shoot the... this is a problem. I have to come over here. They died. Oh, of course they did.
Leader of butchers.
Okay, I get my crushers. That's a normal Minotaurus. This is also bad. Yeah, they got the Belchers. Damn.
When do we eat? The cleaver wielder.
Okay, come over here. It's really just this Minotaur leadership. At 70, that's so high.
Crushers. Take it all! Off we go! My cleaver is sharp! Andre, help to try!
Shoot them, shoot them.
Crunch their skulls!
Okay, it's to weather that storm for a second.
Where's me master? Run for it! Seeking slaughter!
Wow, those hounds are holding way better than I thought they would. Now they crumble. Point whatever. Shit. There's a gun. Maybe I can kill Valkyr here? Like, he also doesn't have really a lot. No, he gets those back.
Crushers! More guide me! Slaughtermaster moving!
Okay, if that's the
Find
case,
the meal!
I might try to kill them
I hear
first
its call!
before the other Minotaurs come.
Master
No
of
surrender,
victory!
no retreat.
When do we eat? Bring us meat! Aeon! I feel the hunger! When do we eat?
Okay,
Stop us!
that's not too bad. There's another one coming. Their leadership, oh my god. Okay, now it's routing.
Master Supreme! Follow the Moors!
Get in there.
Looking for me!
Down a bit.
Mulfang Cavalry! Tribe on the move! For the Masters!
I get the next Monfang in a second. Come on. Give it to me.
Me! Ogres!
Charge into them.
attack!
They breaking. This is good.
Searching for ingredients!
But until my next ones arrive, what is this? Very good.
Mornfang Cavalry! Crush 'em! Scarpa!
Hold. No, the leadership breaks.
In my gut!
And I'm tiny intuition a bit down on points.
Right hand! Leg it!
Okay, they break. Okay, no.
You have been bested.
I
There
got
is
build
only
related.
defeat.
Yeah, it's if you go into this one opening, all your shooting suddenly becomes completely meaningless. And they actually did good. So the answer would have been more pistols and less lead badgers. Or to summon the lead badgers later. Oh man. Yeah, I tagged against some infantry and he just went full on mobility. Yeah. Jeez. Valkyrie is so strong. Did my Mournfangs only fought even against Chaos Spawn really shocked me. Yeah, they were good, though they got very favorable engagements. Like, they charged into normal Minotaurs in the first place. No, they first crushed a Hound on the back charge, then a bit on Valkyria, then into normal Minotaurs in a full surround situation with support from the back, got a healing while doing so, and then, yeah. The Mournfangs were fine-ish. The problem was that they were completely outnumbered, of course, because, yeah, he has 6 units plus Valkyria 7 valid, and I had 3. The shooting was pointless. The opponent reported the match. Yes. And that's the first match to finish. I wonder why. Yeah, let's put on some replay. Well, I can still be in the top 4. It's just gonna be very random. Very random. My opponent, first round opponent dropped, so you can't have any opponent points. Right now I have 4, but well, at least I have Kark on the payroll, who probably, yeah, it's all on Kark. Well, some replay. I played that earlier today against Grumrundle on the ladder queue that now is implemented through all the servers here. Well, the mass of the ogre build was there. The mass was just holding guns. Very heavy guns, but not enough to club with them properly. I wonder if I should have just sat back completely and fought all in my spawn. Okay, yeah. This is a very interesting map. You have this funny little forest here, and then it goes downwards. And I was thinking dwarves have very limited ways to kill greatswords in the forest, so I wanted to take this and then position long rifles along this line and shoot onto this point. And yeah, that's a battle plan and some filling material. I'd call it State Trooper. Metal caster, doesn't really matter. Should have maybe taken something else. Healing would have been better, but that would have costed me a State Trooper, so no. Here trying to prevent the point capture, and the dwarves are in with triple artillery pieces and a garrison to prevent cavalry from capturing them or taking them. But yeah, here's Overwatch. Oh jeez, they have range fairly wide in, and the rest of the stuff is cheap, not so cheap with guns, and cheap with blasting charges, and Bugman's Rangers. So we have here healing, ITP, charge resist, strong melee defense, impossible leadership, shields, and stalk, because why not? I mean, they cost a huge sum in return for that, but yeah, very nasty little buggers. Literally, buggers, bugmans. Okay, so I'm going here very calmly into formation. Being hasty against the dwarves only means that you somewhere break your formation or things, and then some slayers run in and bully you. Yeah, had not checked the range in before. I can't really completely cover this point while sitting in the forest and making use of this wonderful snipe ability, which only works in forest. So I have to move out, but it's not like the dwarves get anything from seeing the long rifles. they have no fast response things. So what do we do? Of course, more guns, iron sights, and 2 garrison units to protect it. Moving out and here focus firing to make use of the shield breaker. Though they were showing their backs, it didn't matter. Actually fairly well hitting them. The Jäger Corps has, if they stand still for a while, and well, that's the second volley after standing still. Is it actually? No, the third volley after standing still, depending on how it counts. They have a huge precision bonus. And yeah, infantry Pierce is nasty. He has moved most of his artillery up to try and shoot down the long rifles, which is, let's say, semi-effective. Getting shot by bugmans, because I haven't seen them before, since they are stalked. The moment I realize that they should be focus fired. Or not. More important things to do. Yeah. Not really, but another one of the iron sights with 2 garrison units to shield the dwarves warriors from it. Trying to get those warriors out of my lines. It's priority. Afterwards I need to deal with those stalkers there. And the dwarves, yeah, have a really half-hearted engagement, which is not something you really want. Either you completely go in for one fight if you have the higher range. If you have the lower range, you go in for one fight, or you sit back and wait until you have enough for going one fight. Right now he kinda moves in his units one by one into my gun concave of death. And even if they would reach my lines, they couldn't really do a lot in this situation. So he should have sat back here, given me the points, and then tried to overwhelm onto those points from all directions. I of course would have pushed him further and further, but the more I need to move forwards, the more the more I need to move forward, the more I would open my lines. Yeah, here, just one by one walking in here. Usually that's completely okay for dwarves, because dwarves don't die before the reinforcements are there. Except if they're getting hit by really heavy guns. So the dwarves are completely not used to be on the receiving end of this such firepower concave. Usually it's the other way around. Yeah, the long rifles are super strong in this situation, but they are kinda getting shot down by cannons, and you see the values aren't even that great. They just take out important targets. This one is pretty great, but this one is inflated because I was shooting the Lord here, which is always a very high value for a little investment thing if you can do it. I don't know how much the Doomseeker costs and with his load up, but I don't think it would be below 1k, so a lot of that goes into those guys. And yeah, as I mentioned, the dwarves, one point, the dwarves have no super good counters against them. You see the cannons are, well, doing similar work. No, this one not, because he moved them too late. he shot them down quite a bit with the cannons. So there's some response possibility, but he's also, like I said, completely reacting wrong to it because he's just not used to it, I would assume. He's not trying to crack my box. Usually it's the Empire trying to crack the Dwarven box. Before this patch it was the Empire trying to crack the Dwarven box and not the other way around. And he's not used to doing that. Sitting back, waiting for a better position and then going in all at once. He's still trickling in the unit reinforcement as they come into here. Single unit walking, approaching my gun line completely alone. That shouldn't happen. It's not contributing anything. Maybe he has mentally surrendered at this point, but yeah, then I can't help. Also, a lot of stocked crossbows would be at least some counter shooting to the iron sights. They're still fairly vulnerable to them. Not squishy, mind you, but vulnerable. But yeah, you can't have them one by one. Yeah, but he isn't surrendering. He's fighting till the last. And yeah, his shooting, this cannon still has quite a lot of ammo. They are also getting good value. My iron sights are long rifles slowly getting down and mixed responses on the value. A single undefended gun unit coming over here. Oh, some cheeky backstab attempt, but I think I will summon a knight in there some second. Yeah, knights. Cavalry just doesn't work. I had nothing else to summon at this moment, so I just got them, but they didn't get very far. Though I think was rather mixed probably what killed them. Yeah, single gun unit just walking up against this, it's just throwing value away. Though at this point I'm so far ahead, I don't see any way for the dwarves to come back. But earlier it could have happened. So, gonna make it faster. I'm just pushing further and further because I grinded up so much value. Doing decent work. Squid Sword did great. They're not getting shot down for once. They're doing great. Damn. Oh, artillery. Why iron sight instead of handgunners? Because they are more resilient to both cannon fire. Not that they survive a cannonball, but they stand in thinner lines. You can stretch them out onto the same width of the unit. So the cannonball takes, relatively speaking, fewer models, and also against shooting from crossbows, They are more resilient and put out more punch in return after taking a bit of punishment, because models take longer till they start dying. So also the leadership thing. Handgunners just run at the first sign of real danger. Ironsides not so much, they stick around quite long. Especially if a handgunner gets hit here by the Goblobber with the discourage effect, they are almost wavering just from one good hit. Yeah, the cannons did great in the end, even just shooting infantry. Goblobber got summoned twice, but I think it was about 1000 value in the first life where it spent all its ammo. They got a bit sacrificed for once. Cav, as usually, does almost nothing except if they get into the Goblobber. Greatsword, mixed. Some of them just got shot down. They were in the second life, so they have a bit of the value from the second life, and inflated due to, though it's rather impressive that on this distance they can actually hit such a small target as a Doomseeker, Doomslayer, whatever. But he also didn't juke for a long time, or for some important phases. So yeah, that's about the best you can get out of a performance from the long rifle. It's a bit better if the cannons didn't meddle. Such a short target, yeah. See how many more matches are going on. Ugh. 1. Litten and Flamemaster. Okay. What's the fourth map? Chateau de Roquefort. Also a good map for mid-range gunpowder. Both low and long range get problems, but mid-range, yes, yes. Build, yes, whatever. So, yeah, Ironsides have 65 leadership, handgunners have 15 less, and that's in the end what makes them useless in this matchup, I would say. Ironsides often return even if they have only 15 models left or something, but still that's a quarter and they can do something with it. Still, if they aren't worth really being dealt with, and they still can grind out few hundred gold value if they are left to shoot. The handgunners, if they're routed off and damaged out, they often completely leave the field. So yeah, and money for in efficiency, the handgunners are of course way better in theory, but in practical situations, it's not reaching. And versus other matchups, I find the natural state of the handgunner as being killed by some form of magic. Dwarves can't do that, but they have artillery in return and crossbows. and iron sights are really resilient to magic actually, as they have more than 100 HP per model. Handgunners are somewhere at 65 or something. So they would survive, the iron sights would survive a burning head, handgunners not. So yeah, I'm really happy about the iron sights actually. I suggested a 50 gold cut for them in a slight buff, but I'm actually not super sure anymore about that. They might be fine at 950. Long rifles should get a price increase. I would have no problem at also setting them up at 950, but others are very against it, so round 4 up. No, but all matches are done, so it can only be a matter of seconds. And from opponent points, I got reduced to rank 7. So not only need I need to win the next one, I also need to get a lot of opponent points, which is gonna be hard since I'm gonna be matched with another with 2 wins. So I end up in 6. And that is very, 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 very likely not gonna be enough. Unless the 2 above me are both gonna lose. So very much up to luck now. Final round is up. So who am I placed against? Grumbrandal. Oh, what a surprise. Are those 2 above me in the same? No. So in theory they can both lose. They could also both win. Then there's still Charix. And I have 1 opponent less. 9. Well. What's the map? Chateau. I actually looked it up before and forgot it again. But there's one problem with the map. Chaos Dwarfs. You really can't shoot down death streaks here and magma cannons. Fairly impossible to use cannons on here. pick. Oh, I did have the time and didn't clean this up. Well, the dwarves can stay there very likely. I think I'm gonna take out you and pick Kislev instead. And what will be the last one for him? I bet also Cathay. Nice to have predictable opponents. Ah, there he joined. Tomb Kings. I was wrong, and also, ooh, another Kislev. Tomb Kings. Very interesting. See you. Yeah, I'm not betting on making it to finals or semis with this tiebreaker. But I'm gonna stream it then, that's also fine. Okay. Last ban. Then I remove here. Probably his Kislev versus my Grand Cathay. It's not gonna end well without being able to cannon down the chariots. Or I don't think the chariots are the problem. Just your jades die in all situations to the Kislevite infantry. Jades are pretty cracked if they have harmony, but armored Cossacks with shields are even worse. But Empire versus Dwarves and Kislev versus Empire. This is a good one actually, I think, for him, but why? Then can't really deal with Boshapti here. And they are highly mobile, so I think I remove this. What's the range of Boshapti versus long rifles and such. 255 and cranes have 275. That's actually quite a bit. The matrix in the chat. Kislev. Kislev mirror, and yeah, let's remove that still. TK Chaos Mirror. I'm all in for Empire mirrors, not for Kislevites. Empire Tomb Kings removed from him. And Tomb King Kislev. I can very much understand that. And I don't want to play Kislev versus Dwarves, so let's play Grand Cathay. I have the feeling that it is horrible for Grand Cathay actually, because they don't have the infantry clear that you'd need. Yeah, let's see. And the map isn't super good. I could slow down dwarves. To gun them down. It's a range 200, it's actually fairly good. Cloak of Jet. This situation, it might actually be interesting to stalk your units. Oh no, missile mirror. Yep, I've found my tool. Let's make the cheap. Oh my god, she is not cheap. Can I have her on foot? Problem. Saves 200. We will see if it's a problem. Okay, 2 of you. All of you. And then... just lances are something super interesting. Setup. But what can you do? It's useless. Cool. Next one. I want you. All of you. Probably I should go for a lot of... Ah, Crowman good against Slayers. I would assume Then I'm not gonna take cavalry beyond 2 for capture weight, purely for capture weight. And more of you. All of you and one here. 200 left. Okay, I'm gonna take the horse. We'll see how good this works. Banner, important. My river lords. Here. Up. Okay, now some important question. Do I want to approach from this side? And be safe from if he positions a gun, a cannon, a big gun over here, he could kill my cranes if they're standing somewhere around here. So honestly, could I march? Cannons from here. They shoot to here. I don't know. Actually, probably they could. I don't really need to see it, just their curve needs to be able to see it. So then maybe cranes here would actually be right to take this point and then advance here. No, he would just surrender this point and then I have to go in here anyway. So frontal approach it is. If I need to, I can still summon in more. Alright. If I sit behind the thing, can I shoot into the midpoint? Not really. Yeah, can I? Very problematic.
Order and harmony.
Please spread. No, that's dumb. Go one in the mid and one on this side. It's not completely spread, at least.
Xinyan faithful. The celestial faithful.
Wind and fire.
Sit back a bit, you aren't very important.
Defenders of Cathay.
Thoughts in harmony.
should sit back a bit to not get supremely shot.
Offspring of dragons!
Alright.
Spearmen! The celestial faithful!
Ah, I already wrote have fun, but whatever. Trace the fun isn't the problem.
Understood!
Okay. I am curious what he has cooked. Like, crane gunners are so obviously gonna be here. I'm a normal crow just to scout. To see things. Okay, we have a hero squad over here. Saya Garagram. Okay. That's not so problematic.
Repositioning! We've infinite prime!
I see some very long range stuff over there. 2 cannons. Oh yeah. I want to stay in the shadow of this thing here for a while then. And only push on unimportant stuff. He's not gonna taking this point right now, so I'm gonna try it. Here, shoot one here. They can target this. I want to kill this lord. Like really? They can target here? Oh my god. Okay, this is problem. Need to move up. Point. Yes, many handguns. I want to shoot here. Up can't be so. Okay, they get shot. This is good. I want more of you.
My chosen place. Repositioning.
Up for that? No, probably not. Oh yes, I was. Funny. Okay, they cut them. Up.
On gilded foot. Our ancestors decree. Shogun gun sorcerer.
Just slow you down. Fear. Shit, they ate a volley.
Master of the winds.
Ah, come on. Point. Take the point. Yes. Okay, you can retreat. May retreat.
Without a hesitation. Marching as one. Warriors. Seeking
Okay, the slow's gone, but
Shenyan's faithful.
to get rid of those handgunners.
For the Emperor. Offspring of dragons. There.
The celestial faithful.
Iron hail goddess.
That's my custom.
Born of dragons.
Okay, move in here. Cast a missile mirror on them. That should finish them.
They will perish. Will of the dragons.
Okay, those cranes are... it didn't click. Jeez, it's bad.
Restore order. Iron hail goddess.
Okay, slow them.
Hear my prayer.
They still live. Did they wait out some missile mirror?
Wind.
Depressing.
Move in formation.
Okay, I got them.
The celestial faithful.
What's my lord here?
Descendant of dragons.
Don't have the points right now. This is a problem.
Without hesitation.
To battle. Crane gun.
Come on, shoot them. Can't be that hard.
seek foes. For the Emperor!
Iron hail gunners! Never
Move back.
sent by dragons!
Slow ready?
The
No.
blood! Iron hail gunners! For the Emperor!
Okay, I need something to block them. No, it crows.
It pleases the dragons!
Out.
Ready to rule!
Slow them.
8 winds to me!
For
Get
the
them.
Emperor!
Got a cannon
Present
actually.
horsemen!
Up, move up.
Order and harmony! I shape the winds! This way! Leading the way!
Let's see.
Attack in unison!
Guided by ancestors!
Back.
Guided by
Get
ancestors!
them. Try to get them.
Celestial fury!
It takes a second cannon.
A new path!
I'm not holding the points. I'm not holding points at all. That is a problem.
We obey!
Dwarves are so fun.
Order and
Why are you
balance.
looking this way? I gave you the order to attack there.
Move as wind!
No,
Naturally.
don't move up. And the cannon, you come over here.
Defend the realm! Attack in unison! Bathed in celestial light!
I again forgot to take off the
Born of dragons!
formation attack on everything. This is such a
As one!
dumb feature.
Guided by ancestors! Shenyang!
One of
Point.
your units has been
Also back on the
destroyed.
point. Get out of here.
And hail the goddess!
Shoot them.
Let the conquered! Fight as one!
That's not looking good. Crows. Should have some crows over here. Why not?
Warriors! Bringing harmony!
To move. Yeah, I killed my other crows. Maybe I can get. Yeah.
Stand the retreat! Sent by dragons!
Shenyang sends us! Cavalry!
Offspring of dragons! Repositioning! Without fail! Praise the dragon!
Jeez, this is so dumb. Dwarf leadership is dumb. Just dumb.
Kiss of the spirit dragon!
Okay, they broke. This is nice.
Iron
I
hail
guess.
brothers!
Marching as one! Peasant
Again, I
spearmen!
have. Along me.
By dragon!
How often have I told you to unsummon? Jeez.
Defenders of Cathay! Minds as one! They must fall! Order and balance!
Marching as one!
One of your units has been destroyed.
This is so dumb. Dwarf leadership is dumb.
Defenders of Cathay!
This way!
My god.
Iron hail gunners! Defend the realm! Leading the way!
Peasant horsemen!
For the Emperor! Shenyang's faithful! A new path! Marching as one!
Sent by dragons!
Stone and steel! Guided by ancestors!
It is fated! Never conquered!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Cavalry! With joy!
For Cathay!
Why are you making those lines?
Celestial fury! Dragons, hear my prayer! 8 winds to me! Seeking Cathay Spoon! Master of the Winds! Iron Hail Goddess!
Horsemen!
Order and the balance! Anything for Cathay! The Celestial Faithful! We obey!
We obey!
Ready to rule!
It's taking horrible traits
Thought
everywhere.
in harmony. Minds as one!
We obey!
Minds as one!
One of your units has been destroyed.
Guided by ancestors!
I shape the wind!
Still just wins.
By dragons! Order and balance!
A retreat! For we never conquered, seeking Cathay's foes!
Overwhelm! Repositioning!
Bringing harmony!
Stamp formation attack. Maybe if I had deactivated it early on, things would have been different, but I doubt it.
Crane gunners! With pride! Wind and fire!
Seconds.
Seeking Cathay's foes!
They are about to rally while still in my units? What the fuck?
Marching as a
Point.
one!
Not that it matters anyway.
Bringing harmony!
Born
Stay
of
on the
dragons!
point.
Restore
Shoot.
order!
Slow.
In celestial light!
Yeah, 20 seconds.
Minds as one!
No, actually 10 seconds since I never took this side.
Sent by dragons!
This is the way!
You have been bested.
Jeez.
There is only defeat.
Stuff didn't even do well, and he kinda microed them horribly. They weren't shutting down the guns for a long time. Doomseekers. Oh, I didn't even see them. Might explain things though. Nothing of his stuff did good. He lost in every regard. It's just as the leadership lets them stay a minute longer in the field than they should. When calculating in the return times. 271? What? This was the one that was not on the field in the end, so what? That is surprising. That was the one on the middle then. Wow. Yeah, they did good. Amazing even. I blundered a few crows, but most of them did really important things. For themselves, but ugh. The peasant horseman paid for itself. Warriors not so much. Many what? I can't read that word. Slayer. Okay. No, absolutely not. Crossbows would not be good. Crossbows are more expensive, do less damage, can't shoot at every unit, and in the super loose formation of the Jades, uh, of the Slayers, they actually don't hit as well as handguns do, who don't care about loose formations so much because they shoot on the other plane or shoot horizontally. I don't know which Slayer was the Doomseeker. That they have the same icon is really confusing, because anti-infant, if you have it on Bladesingers and War Dancers, I can understand that they're similar unit. On Doomseeker and Slayer, who are anti-large and anti-infantry specialists, that is very different. Funny thing is, if you look at dwarves and their stats, they don't. Oh, they have 70. No, never mind. 80 on Longbeards. Yeah. Ugh. Jades have 64. I didn't super well play with Harmony, though I think most fronts had some due to the Iron Hells. Okay, there's one more match going on, then I will cast in the finals. Hmm. There's another tournament going on in a few seconds. I think. Actually in 40 minutes. Just an SFT. Kislev Empire and Siege banned. Do I join that or do I cast the finals? How many signups? Not many. Decide that later. Let's first wait for the finals. Join, join, join. Okay. But it was faction. I don't want to play Wolves on this patch. I can't play Empire. Do I join as Grand Cathay? Could. Yeah, demons. I don't like demons. Lynch is also banned. Okay, let me sign up. I might need to... jump out of a cast to join in, and maybe it's actually not happening. Said we need at least 8 people, and currently it's 4. And okay, most only sign up after uh, uh, sign up in last minute or the last 15-20 minutes. Let me have a look if I... It's up. The top 4 is already placed. Not yet. There we have top 4. And I think we can do one. Watch the semifinals. Maybe I'm gonna get the replay of the last one of the finals then and cast it at some point later. Because both will definitely not work in before the... I was promised spectator slot. Not yet there. There it is. Spectates. No one's seen that. Not sure if they're probably not done picking the factions yet anyway, so... Getting faction propaganda here in the chat. I can disable my little riot. Yeah, they're still picking factions, so can't tell much at this stage. Imperial wrote the map. Yes, it is. Which is a Supreme Cannon shooting gallery. So, yeah, since no factions are banned here, I expect a full-on. Anyway, from people that are in the finals and want to win, I expect nothing else than an Empire Kislev Zinj pick for the Matrix, as there are no restrictions yet put on picking those factions, and the restricted units are rather mild restrictions. If I see nothing, the Matrix pick can really take a while without having things to show. I could clean here up. Don't need it today anymore, but save settings. Up, 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 up. Stop making noises. Promise. Still no vision picks. Still should be in time. See how many signups for the SFT are there. 7 check-ins currently, so there will probably one more, and then the whole thing starts, which is good. Jeez, it's gonna be a super long stream. When did I start? Actually, only 3.5 hours ago. That's okay. My voice will probably die at the end. At least 4 times a week, yes. That's not super serious, but I get asked the question enough to have a set of default answers to it that I cycle through. Yes, but I'm fairly to night times to some degree at least. Okay, so I think the picks are now final. We are gonna have a Greenskin versus Empire, which check again. I looked it up in the beginning of the tournament, but I forgot how Landship and Steam Tank are not banned, but restricted to 1. Well, 1 tank might be enough for them to win it. I was playing without a tank and Boris instead, or just Boris, could almost say. Yesterday with Empire was yeah, the thing is against Greenskins, I think Empire does indeed need them to win. My encounter with Greenskins yesterday was just a fat green tide and 5 missile pieces, and if those missile pieces hadn't been properly utilized, that's I would have lost that definitely, and even then it was a super close call. I was triple capped until like 1300 points. And I think if the Greens still, their optimal build is still a full-on cavalry thing, coming with like 10 bars. Even if they're a bit more expensive now, it should still be okay. And against the simple infantry tide that comes along, you need such an infantry clear that you need tools like Knights of the Blazing Sun, probably Outriders with grenade launchers, and all those squishy, juicy stuff, mortar wagons, and the boar tide completely shuts them down, and then the infantry can't hold. They also kill great swords way too easily. So if they just overload on cavalry, you you need something that can do against the infantry and survive the cavalry, and that's probably the tank. Maybe on good maps where you can really seal off your positions, you could do fun stuff like halberd, iron sight boxes. So even then, you probably go for halberds and outrider grenade launchers. That's a bit what I was trying in this match, and it yeah, pushed me back good. Oh no, it's Empire Kislev. He's butched. Now this could be more interesting. So, both matches are same way interesting. You say the tank is good into Kislev? I always found Kislevite leadership to be a bit too resilient to really bait on Terra. And I don't really trust this weird interaction of Bioblood and Terra routing. It's rather weird. I was on the wrong scene. Well, nothing was happening, so it didn't matter. If you see this map selection screen or this beautiful white square table piece, but if they don't start soon, I could really run out of time. I guess going 5 minutes over would be okay. More could be problematic. Empire really thinking hard. I think the best way for the Empire here is to bet on a lot of outriders with handguns to really win the mobility game against the Kislevites. You don't want to fight the Griffin Legion head on, so you have your flying caster and nets them and then shoot them down. You take all the time damage from Little Grum, but you kinda have to accept that anyway. You can't win pure infantry fight against Kislev, so yes. Okay, they're loading in. That's good. I was saying you can't win a pure infantry fight against Kislev, but apparently this one is seeing that differently. Though, the Kislevites come with double little Grom. Really the RTK style. Is that so? I guess a lot of people do it because little Grom is just so fucking busted. Yeah, 2 skirmishers to take this point quickly. Like, on Edge of Darkwood, when I played Houseplant in this matchup last week, he had them and he used them to early take both points from me. Or at least try to, I don't remember if he got both. But in this map, like you can take the mid, but you don't really gain a lot by the Vanguard amount. Distance is fairly... I can draw. Ha. The distance is fairly similar, so you could just use a normal cover unit to take this point. And I don't know what the point of the skirmish archer is after taking the mid. I guess they are good against shooting outriders of both kinds. Not a huge fan of them in this situation here on this map. But, well, we will see. So, and this side is completely banking on the long rifles. If you bring 2, I really would have, as this is semifinals, I would have brought 1 as the Regiment of Renown to get Shield Breaker on the Armored Cossars. I wonder if this box would be enough to actually stop a Kislevite assault. What kind of magic do we have? Is that a life wizard? Yes, with just spam. I mean, there are many targets to heal up, but healing up is really worthless. I would have really gone with a light wizard here, as a more so if you don't have a lot of cavalry to reinforce your lines, and this is a master engineer. Pigeon bomb, yep, probably very good here. That's true. Just bind an armored Casa with swordsman or something cheap, and then nuke them with the pigeons. And restocking the long rifles, of course, also is good. Kislev really has to take them down, otherwise they'll tear them apart.
We have
Okay.
a victory point.
They took the
Keep
mid,
it
but
from the
as I
foe.
said, they could have also done this with more useful cavalry. I dragged Ogre when Red Horde. Yes, it was bound to happen. Is he gonna sit back for an build up? Oh, that's not gonna go well, I would say. Depending on what the Empire's and reinforcements, they can really go toe to toe in a build up battle, I'd say. And he has the 2 little Grams that aren't doing so hard. They're shooting archers. It's a 350 unit. I think so. Yeah, point taken. Actually, those archers, I was calling them a bit... Oh, they actually have lower range than the horse archers. Yeah, I don't understand them. Why he took them. That's stupid. Make crossbows then. Or just don't at all. halberds. I guess if they stand behind the long rifles the whole time, but the problem with Kesselweit cavalry, even if they stand behind the unit or walk forward into them, then if they still just force pass through onto the long rifles, they will take them down due to bio blood, even if they're taking so heavy losses during this. It doesn't matter as they can't be leadership shocked. So I don't see halberds as a good deterrent for cavalry here. Not if you want to keep your long rifle actually alive, and they're important enough to keep them alive. So you should take your own cavalry. Kesselweit warriors. Why? Guess to bind up things when you advance. What did he summon? Is that a second Griffin Legion? No. Eh? Here's another one. Empire is banking 2k resources. 3k almost, so they can, if they need to, get a lot of cavalry from reinforcement, and that's probably where he's not summoning them. He doesn't have to. Yeah, Little Grum. Not doing it. Okay, now they can shoot at the long rifles, but they don't. What are they shooting? Ugh. Outriders. Yes, very good. But why now? You have no reason to summon anything at all right now. You can just sit there. Just giving the Grums a target. If the Grums... The Empire is currently betting on the Grums overperforming. And then being unsummoned to have then a wider army to crush the Empire. But they don't perform at all. So they can either wait until something is on the field, they can shoot, or they... yeah. Lose their value completely, or unsummon them. Though I guess with the few trees here, it's also not very good. Master Engineer. Okay, he wants to pigeon bomb, but he can juke the Grums if paid attention. So archers were overextended. And... that's why you have a netcaster. That's why you have a netcaster. This losing the Outriders, yeah, this could be a complete throw to the game here. There was no reason to summon them, and losing them is even worse. And now he even spent the resources on not... no, that's the wrong point. You need to summon them here. Dervishes forcing through. Yeah, spears don't stop cavalry. Spears punish cavalry. They don't stop them. And those dervishes will fulfill their objective. And with this, Empire has basically lost, I would say. This infantry grade here will not go favorably to them. You even have a cavalry unit here. Stop them. Charge. They survive. That's another reason for the Regiment of Renown long rifles. Outriders aren't bad, Outriders are great, but in this situation here they were a very unsuitable summon. Very unsuitable. Here, spend about 1% of their ammo and have 200 value. Outriders are great. Those long rifles are gone. those long rifles might return and have some decent models left. That's good. But mid is not... Actually, mid is not going super bad. So should turn and shoot either those or something else. Little Grum now shooting at cavalry and no, still not doing it. Man! The Empire had everything working and then threw it by not defending their backlines. So it's a nice blizzard. Like, okay, that's 700 value here, that's not a lot, but it's clean gone. I guess not. Exactly 0 leadership. Not even close to routing. Great swords. Why here? Good. And you are next. What's happening here? How's the Master Engineer doing? Not too hot actually. Oh, here we have a pigeon bomb hit. And Awakening of the Wood, but those are armored cursors. You should have picked like them. Okay, they're very distributed. There aren't many good targets for it, to be honest, so you should not have taken the spell. Like, Light Wizard. Light Wizard is king. Or bring Dwellers. Like Dwellers just deleting a cursor, maybe hitting multiple things, or just deleting a Griffin Legion. You can actually, if it hits, if you turn your own long rifles into bait to then delete a Griffin Legion, that is at least a value trade. Okay, now you're wasting Winds of Magic, but another blizzard on 2 stacked up units, and with Halberd that hurts a bit more. Yeah, long rifle's gone. How much value did they got before they're on alive? 440, which is not bad. They paid half for themselves, even though they got assaulted so badly. And I guess they got restocked. Otherwise they would have spent a lot of ammo. But that just shows how much value they could get if they get restocked. Grum's being unsummoned. Not good value, but Kislev now is so dominant. Here we have a Griffin Legion fighting against Empire Knights. Yeah, I kinda like Knights of the Black Rose in this regard, since I combine them a lot with Outriders. They hold even the top dogs for a long time, and then you can shoot them. Nice friendly fire here. You need to be careful with them with that. I've seen double volleys of them doing like 1000 damage into a unit standing behind. Yep, taking them, but it was just half a volley with half the model, the units, and on this distance they aren't very good. If you move them here, it would be way better. Or just continue to move towards them. You have fireworks moving, you can just do that. Pigeon bombs! Whee! That was fairly unimpressive. I've seen it deal so much more damage against high elves. Is it? No. It's even decent armor piercing. That is weird. Points are still in favor for the Empire, but they don't have a lot of time to take the mid back. Or they do have time, but they need to hurry and do the setup, because currently that is here a very strong garrison force. You should start harassing them with outriders here and also the others, but we have another Griffin Legion here. No, winged lancers only, but still strong and better than Empire Knights. And at this point I would actually say you need grenade launchers to clear them in time, and need to be very careful to not get shot back and killed by the winged lancers or the cavalry floating around. Summoning other long rifles now would be a problem. They take way too long. Maybe the Regiment of Renown could get its value back, though being 350 gold more expensive. The Shield Breaker and Precision is really good. But, Empire playing really chill here, but they shouldn't. Right now there's no really strong shooting, so getting the great swords here in as soon as possible is also important, and not losing your side point. Yep, target the one with the ammo left, right, and you need to get closer. Yes. Yeah, well, there are scary things here, but you need to protect them anyway. Move! Move! Did a Grum coming back? What's that? Okay, that's a weird pick by the Kislevites. Could it be game losing? No! Why? What are you doing here? Okay, we have 2 of those, and also they're more capture weight. No. I don't think the Empire has any chance here. Oh my, did I? Let me check the SFT if it's happening. Sorry for... Where's my screen focused? Here. Point there. The bracket is not up yet. Okay. And we have for enough signups. Yeah, Kislev just pushing the Empire back. Just pushing them back. That is over. That is over. Okay, apparently now it's started the SFT. Gonna watch this to the end, but I'm playing against Bob. A message him. Well, over in 30 seconds. Empire, is that some resurgence? No. Bob has a lobby for me. Just messaged the winner of this semifinals that I would cast a replay of the finals if they play it right now and load it up later on my channel. Right now, demons. Are we facing demons? And is the map Borderlo Landing? The map is indeed Borderlo Landing. But apparently it's demons. Oh my. How do I face demons with Grand Cathay? Okay, one thing I know, I want a lot I always take. Ancestral warriors, yeah, cool. No, I think I want... Can I get him with that? Can I? Or do I want this to delete demonettes and such? Yes, I think that is better. I want even more slow here and Longma. And actually, I think I want the slowest of them all and stack a bit more spell intensity on top. Then... yeah. Oh no, there will be a soul grinder, will it? Maybe I put one cannon in back pocket. The air belongs to me, I would say, with this. And longbow. One crane. Yeah, can put the usual stuff. I'm gonna need it. Maybe not overcommit in here. Green Giant. Green Guardian. No, no. As if I wouldn't hate single entities enough, you can't even shoot the thing. So... do I need you though? I think I just win the air combat by default. Probably should have handguns. One handgun maybe. Can I deal with a pink build with this? Great question. Afraid the answer is no. Gold. Do I want to cut anything here? This and get you instead. More cannons? I don't know, what do I need cannons against, except soul grinders? Anything, I probably want more guns. asking for the stream link. Fire? No. Would crossbows be better? They cost 200 more. Do they outrange pings? Don't think they do. Oh, whatever, will work out. In worst case, I tank the win rate even lower. Hey, hey. How's the Grand Cathay win rate right now? I should take a look before to make some nice before-after comparisons. Stats, click the wrong thing. Grand Cathay, 32% win rate. I hope I don't tank it further down. Would be depressing. Single entity abuse. I don't know. The single entities just don't kill things against demons. Really. Or against anything. They are more distraction pieces, but you distract yourself with them more than the opponents, I think.
Shogungan sorcerer!
Defenders of Cathay!
Never conquered!
Big formation.
Warriors! Defenders of Cathay! Defenders of Cathay!
Sorcerer of secrets!
Takes them along, yeah. There's the capture weight. They are still capture weight.
Order and balance! Peasant archers! The celestial faithful!
Defenders of Cathay! Raise the dragons!
Oh, on the back right now, if something wants to land on them.
Fire in the
I
blood!
invite them to try. And this time I remember to turn off the stupid formation attacks that lets them drop order all the time. Here, move in one blob. And I think I'm gonna summon a horseman to take this side as soon as possible. Showing the right thing. Okay. Ready. The Soul Grinder? No, they're demonettes, and I see you coming from my side point, and I hope I can take it before. So, we have the Feathered Prince by Get the Fate. Do I want to take a cannon against that?
Cavalry!
This is the way! Repositioning!
Do I? Certainly a very heavy melee rush. Yeah, I probably should take a cannon to bully some things.
Bring in harmony!
Should not completely abandon the side.
Yang sends us! Marching as one!
Guided by ancestors!
Something shooting, I don't like that.
We have a victory point.
Okay, I got this
Keep it
point.
from the foe.
And I should bring the cannon.
Minds as one! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Shoot at him. Yep, he's hiding. It's fine.
On gilded foot!
Okay, I move close and then he's asshole.
Sheng Yang's people!
Move as wind.
I need to be on the
Move as
point.
wind.
Send
Very
out
important.
sensors.
Okay, where's he gonna...
And balance.
I don't know how he got invisible, but...
Immediately.
March in ordered ranks. Leading the
I have
way.
some idea where he might turn up,
Cavalry.
Descendant of
or
dragon.
not.
My chosen place. Iron hail of gunners.
Not to have better firing angle.
Marching as one. Whatever is required. Send
Oh,
Yan
this
sends
archer's
us.
too far ahead.
Repositioning. Repositioning.
East cannon, don't be so
Master
loud.
of the wind.
It's rude. I want to start shooting those bloodletters and those demonets to also charge them.
Wind and
Over
fire.
here. Mm-hmm.
Iron hail of gunners.
I see
Wind
more
and
of you in
fire.
stock.
Whatever is required. Our ancestors decree.
Survive?
I'll
No.
never retreat.
Okay.
I will go.
You need to return.
Jade warrior.
Start shooting. You to shoot at them. It completely shattered them. Okay, that's problematic. And the opponent likely knows that I am very into infantry rushes. So
Ordered ranks.
stand on the point, please. Why are you obstructed? That's bad.
Fight as one.
I need to start
Celestial
shooting.
fury.
The iron path.
I think I want crows. Come over here quickly.
Opportunity. There.
He abandoned this point,
Steer.
which is very interesting. He just took
Master metallurgist.
one of
Fire in
my
the blood.
Woeful tidings!
around
The
over
enemy has
there.
captured one of your victory points. Take it back.
Guided by ancestors. Leading the way. Order and harmony. Dragons, hear my prayer. Kiss of the spirit dragon.
Let's shoot things. Okay, I got a lot of them down.
Dragon.
Can you move out? Probably not.
Anything for Cathay.
Where are my
Reposition.
crows? Here. Need to shoot them. Oh my god.
Order and balance.
Take on.
Those bloodletters really survived that. That is depressing. Okay, here's a cannon. Can I bully him? I don't know.
Move in formation.
Acolyte of secrets.
Okay, charge into their backs to break them, please. Actually, you kite out, you move away. Where's my lord? Oh, rooted. It's rude.
Dragongan sorcerer.
Some calf to cycle charge on the side here.
Desert horseman.
This is the way. Repositioning. At once.
You need to
Jade
get up here.
lancers.
A new path.
I want...
Eight
See,
wins
actually you need to
for
get
me.
in. Why are you running into melee? God damn. Don't run into it
I
completely.
will go.
With infinite pride. Repositioning.
Dicey here. This could be a nice bombardment. Only decent.
Overwhelmed.
Why are there so much winds? That's surprising.
Spring of dragons.
Let's slow
I
them
shape
down.
the winds.
Sent by dragons.
Demons are crumbling a bit. Okay, I need to shoot thing. They routed. Cool.
Master of the wind.
I love it. Let me click at my... I hate that it's prioritizing routed units for some reason when making this click decisions. It's so dumb.
Seeking opportunity.
Understood.
Oh, we're getting seekers over here. Oh,
The celestial faithful.
On gilded foot.
Let's like charge them. Let's like charge them.
My elixirs are ready.
Attack in unison!
Charge them.
Without hesitation.
Descendant of dragons.
Is a lot clicked? Yes.
Born of dragons. Bathed in celestial light.
Seeking
Out.
Kathleen's foes.
Praise the
Shit.
dragon!
Peasant spearmen.
Okay, they're crumbling. Over here.
Ready to rule.
I have nothing to shoot in this position. That's very bad.
Jade
Let's try to at least punish them.
It is
Okay, so Seekers got nuked. I need to cross over here.
Fire in the blood. Leading the way.
Come on,
Master
move it.
of the winds. My chosen place. Repositioning. This way.
Somebody gets this point.
Jade Larson.
Order and
My
harmony.
crow's dying. That's surprising. Okay.
Iron hail gunners. Spears. With infinite
Taking this
pride.
point yet.
March in order.
Charge them.
Never conquered.
Bringing harmony. Born of dragons.
Iron hail gunners.
Okay, my crows are not dying.
Seeking opportunity.
It pleases the dragons. Guided by ancestors.
Jades. Oh, I need you over
Naturally.
here. Go away. Jesus. How many slows does he have, or roots does he have?
Ready to rule.
Okay,
without
now
fail.
land. Sick of you.
Sent by dragons. Move as wind. Send Yang sends us.
Descendant of dragons.
Cavalry with pride.
My lord routed? No, it's just
Offspring of
randomly
dragon.
deselected. Cool,
Guided
cool.
by ancestors.
On gilded foot.
Slowed asshole.
Dragons, hear my prayer.
Attack in unison.
Click here.
Iron hail gunners.
I will go. A new path.
With
I
joy.
don't have capture rate on this point. Oh my god. Things are getting dicey
As
now.
always.
It's doing so much random stuff. Like, just
Stone and steel.
deselected my unit.
Iron
Funny.
hail gunners.
Where's my lord? Don't have-
Defenders of Cathay.
This can't be real.
Fight as one. Marching as one.
Shogungan sorcerer. There.
Order and balance. Minds as one.
Warriors.
Peasant archers.
Somewhere a calf unit of me routed in the corner. I didn't want this. Okay, come back. Where's my lord?
Born of
Okay.
dragons. Kiss of the spirit dragon.
I hope he doesn't see that.
Repositioning.
It pleases the dragons.
Oh shit, I overcasted.
Eight
This cast
winds
out and
to
then
me.
summon.
Warpstone and steel.
Sound the
Point,
retreat.
shoot them.
Harmonious roar.
It cancelled the unsummon? Ah, come on.
It is fated. Overwhelmed. Move as wind.
Okay, Lord is not dying. Okay,
We
Okay.
obey.
Praise the dragon.
want you in harmony range.
Zhenyan sends us. Wind and fire.
Yep, this site's completely dying.
Warriors. With joy.
Why are you...
With joy.
The celestial faithful.
Did I click next to the unit? Really?
Metallurgist.
Marching as a one. Move
Some
in
of the
formation.
point.
March in ordered ranks.
Finally, I'm taking this trashy point here.
Immediately.
by them. Can I?
The celestial faithful.
Bringing harmony. Marching as one.
To charge into them.
Iron hail
To
the
shoot
brothers.
them.
Thoughts in harmony. Bring in harmony.
Yeet.
Sent by dragon.
Iron hail the
What?
brothers.
Oh, those damn Screamer Regiment of Renown.
Defenders of Cafe. The dragons
Ah,
out.
there's the Cav unit. Damn, I didn't see it quickly enough.
Dead warriors.
Orcs in harmony.
Why are you routing?
Peasant archers.
Jade warriors.
Guided by ancestors.
The point, but for how long? Are you? Here, come. We need you. Damn.
Horsemen.
Needed you ages
Without
ago.
hesitation. Dragon guard. Warriors.
Away from them.
Wind and fire. Sword and steel.
Straight he is fine, and I'm getting his furies. Okay. Cav takes so long still.
Dragon guard.
I'm not really getting his furies. Wow.
Move as wind.
Okay, the Seekers are down. I need to kill the other one.
A march in order the
Jeez.
ranks.
Here! Ah, goddamn!
Thoughts in harmony. Move as wind.
Clear them.
March in ordered ranks. Dragon guard. Celestial fury.
Just
Warriors.
walk.
Seeking Cathay's pose.
No, that's over.
Archers. Wind and fire. Move as wind.
What are you doing? Charge.
With infinite pride.
Immediately.
Ah! I'm so annoyed that I didn't
Peasant
take my Cav units.
stone and steel.
The new leadership on them makes them so brutal.
Cavalry. Seeking Cathay's foes. Long spears. Shenyang sends us.
Make it here, then shoot them, kite them off. They are still not broken?
Fight as one. Repositioning.
Shenyang's faithful.
Sent by dragons. Repositioning.
I lost the point. No.
Guided by ancestors.
Guess it's over now then.
By
Charge
celestial
into them.
decree.
Let me click at my unit, I can't.
The
Other
celestial
sides.
faithful.
Raise the dragons.
Anything for Cathay.
One of your units has been destroyed.
They will perish.
Get out of here. Just intercept them.
Move in formation. Bringing harmony.
Get
Bringing
out, sacrifice them as a
Marching as
screen.
one.
Charge into the
Restore
pings. When's my
Praise
Cav
the
coming?
dragon.
Okay, in a second. This leadership is impossible on those demons.
Repositioning. It is fated. Naturally.
Sure.
Minds as one.
Where is my Cav unit? Eh, there.
Stone and
Stuck.
steel. For
No.
the Emperor.
I don't have time.
Retreat. Withdraw. Warriors.
If the last thing on this point isn't the Nurglings, I'm gonna cry.
Never conquered.
Cavalry.
Overwhelmed.
Move in
Okay, fall
formation.
through. I
Praise the
have to
dragon.
triple cap though. Get them off.
Never conquered. Defenders of Cathay. For the
Charge
moon
back.
dragon. The celestial faithful.
Celestial fury!
Shenyang's faithful.
No.
Harmonious wrath. Shenyang's faithful. Cavalry. Never conquered. Jade Lancers. Shenyang Sen.
You have been bested. There is only defeat.
One. That. No, that was a super streamlined, simple build. Boah. So all the value on the opening army was almost completely in the Lord. I mean, okay, two of them did fine, though they got summoned several times. I don't know how much. They didn't do well. He could just delete all my important units with spells. That's problematic. Would a dragon have done here something? I don't know. I 100% should have came with a Yang caster. That was stupid of me. Jeez. Cannon did even fairly well. Guess I have a fairly alive still in the end. Thought you had it in the start. Every Cathay game starts this way. My opponent reported the match wrongly. And got already advanced. Let me switch that. And I'm gonna fight Professor Pone in round 2. I think. Yeah, if I had just gone for a Dragon Breath caster here, I would have won that easily. Against just elite infantry without armor. This spell is brutal. The gang cast, it's pick up a demonet. It's 42 damage plus 20%, or I think 30% actually from let's say 25. No, demonets aren't here. Where are demons? So about 50 damage, and the demonet has, where is it? About, yeah, 68 damage HP per model. So it would take 60-70% of their HP in one hit on a 9 wins cast, and even actually a 7 wins cast. So yeah, I shouldn't let my opponent wait. Sheriff's codes. This game was easily won. I just brain farted. That was stupid. Burning Head is also one of the best spells against demons, and I just didn't remember. Warriors? I don't like just spell nuking infantry. It feels so boring because there's just no counterplay, or there's no skill, no creativity in it. No unit movement, preparation. You just fly over and nuke them. Okay, on proving grounds. Oh, that's gonna be horrible. Yes. Hmm. The guy also has to come with a lot of infantry. But he could armor wall me, and then the Dragon Breath is useless. I think I go here Yin again. But this time on cheaper horse and not with the power of Yin. And do I want both of them? I should take both of them. Storm of Shadows just as a cheap sidekick. Then should go with halberds here. think I'm gonna go crossbows here. Do I want you? Yeah, probably for 250 this sounds good. Missile block down is always nice. Two of you. Shades. Very tall starting line. Only you. You. There's two of you. Two more jades. Dune daggers, and then just more. You. And some terror beasts. Cannons are super bad here. That's an awkward spend. 600. Now. I go as the super elite armor cracking. I should bring just Yang. Just go Yang. 500 cheaper. Great. Yes, that's the right thing. Here 1.1, that is not enough. 700, that's, now it works out. Perfect spend. That's important. Got the replay from the finals of the other tournament. And am I cooking? It feels like every Cathay build ever, to be honest.
Ready to rule.
Okay. So it's now the question, which side do I take? Do I go here and for shorter range shooting, but going from here over here is super awkward, so I should go this position, yes.
Born of dragons.
The celestial faithful! Warriors!
Order and balance.
Warriors
Should go with deeper lines a bit.
As one.
Jade warriors!
never conquered.
The celestial faithful!
Thoughts in harmony.
Sun Yang's faithful.
Defenders of Cathay.
Thoughts in
wait after it, I guess.
Offspring of dragons! Iron Hail Gunners!
Jesus, should
Order and the balance!
be easier formation.
Iron Hail Gunners!
Shogun Gun Sorcerer! Fire in the blood!
Don't forget.
Warriors!
Nope, that's wrong. To remove formation attack.
Minds as one.
I hate it.
Dragon crossbows! Wind and fire!
Okay. It's already ready since a while.
Descendants of dragons!
Dragon Guard!
The blood of dragons courses through my veins.
We have a lot of
I
you,
will
and we
lead
have a
up.
colleague. No, that's funny. I think the first thing I want is Righteous Lances. Why are they stalked?
Cavalry!
And Naga Sorcerer, of course. That's
Master of the
self-explanatory.
wind!
Okay, I just lost vision over there.
Crossbowmen with joy!
Jade warriors!
Born of dragons!
Bouncing too fast for my taste.
Cavalry!
Putting the cap over there.
Conquered with infinite pride!
On. Move on.
Sent by
On.
dragons!
Guided by ancestors!
Move as wind!
Getting full cap. First things first.
Never conquered!
Bringing harmony!
Marching as one!
Stone and steel!
Stone and steel! A new path!
Those are warriors? No, those are marauders. It's fine.
Shen Yan sends us!
Understood!
For the
And
Emperor!
again.
Praise the dragons!
I want my righteous lances next.
Understood! Without fail! 8 winds to me!
Nice spell.
My chosen place!
Cavalry!
To return.
Warriors!
March in ordered ranks!
Shoot them.
Restore order!
Harmonious rock!
Defenders of Cathay!
Angle.
Warriors!
Come here.
As one!
Crossbowmen!
That's not how I wanted you to move.
Wind and fire! Warriors!
That was also
Shen
ugly.
Yan's faithful! Minds as one!
No, that's skirmish mode.
Order!
Disgusting.
And balance!
Shogun Gun Sorcerer! Kiss of
Come on, move it.
The dragons ask!
For Cathay!
Jade Lancers! Move as wind! Thoughts in harmony!
Iron Hail Gunners!
Move it.
The celestial
Shoot.
faithful!
What is happening here?
To rule!
Wow, what, huh?
Leading the way!
Why is she dying?
Cavalry! Jade Lancers!
Order and balance!
At least colleague is suffering the same fate.
For Cathay!
For the Emperor!
Wow. Ready
Lead
here.
the lancers!
At least screen for her.
Cavalry!
You're not wanting to stay here.
Hail Gunners!
Out, move out, move out. Back,
Cavalry!
back.
Move as wind!
Repositioning!
Come on. Come on.
The celestial faithful! A march in order the ranks! They will perish!
It is fated.
For the Emperor!
Further, move
Yang
out.
sends us!
March in ordered ranks!
Yeah, that's not very good.
Repositioning!
Sheng Yang's faithful!
Oh, she rallied.
Order
Now the
and
question is,
harmony.
do I straight unsummon her?
Shen Yan's faithful! The Emperor expects! Immediately!
Okay.
Seeking Cathay's foes! Guided by
Next I'm iron hailing pretty well.
March in ordered ranks!
Defend the realm!
Yes!
Wind and fire!
This way! Sent a
dragons! Iron hail gunners!
Okay, you need to move out over here. You need to
Praise the dragons!
just collapse in here. This is fine.
Lines as one.
The
But
Emperor
yet
expects
another spell coming.
Jade Lancers!
Ah,
Jade warriors!
just walk.
Bringing harmony! Iron hail gunners!
Okay.
Repositioning.
March
Now
in
actually
order
you
ranks.
unsummon.
Warriors.
Move over here.
March in order ranks.
Chase. This was bad.
Thoughts in harmony.
So if
They
I get
will
them
perish.
to some degree. Hey, Kolik, no.
Harmonious wrath!
Immediately!
Raise the dragons!
Sun Yang
Summon.
Celestial faithful.
Should have summoned some more way earlier.
Dragon Guard!
Okay, this is actually fairly looking
Raise the
good
dragons.
here, getting a mass route.
Cavalry! Bringing harmony! For the Moon Dragon! Jade
At this point, it's not yet too late.
Dragons! Restore order!
Cavalry!
Over here. I summoned all of you on the rampart.
Immediately.
Yes, that's nice.
Minds at one! Will of the dragon!
First.
Defend the realm! Jade Lancers!
Stone and steel! Bathed in celestial light!
Cavalry! Guided by ancestors!
Fight as one!
Stone and steel!
Shooting.
With
Ah!
joy.
That was bad.
Order and balance!
Wind and fire. Attack in unison. Without hesitation. Jade warriors.
They live.
Harmony!
Ah, fuck.
My
Problem.
chosen place!
March in ordered ranks.
Iron hail gunners! They will perish!
Our ancestors decree.
Cavalry!
Out
Seeking
of here.
Cathay's foes!
Shoot at them.
Sent by dragons.
Point.
Thoughts in harmony! Offspring of dragons!
Iron hail gunners. The Emperor's
How
will.
did they rally?
Sun Yang
This is
faithful.
wild.
Move in formation.
Shenyang sends us!
Oh, and they got completely crushed over there? Wow.
With infinite pride.
This is even wilder.
Jade Lancers!
Iron hail gunners. Warriors. Thoughts in harmony.
Oh, come on.
Stood.
Never conquered! Jade Lancers! Seeking Cathay's foes! Order and balance!
Minds as one!
With joy.
Thoughts in
The
harmony!
Chaos Knights, that's a
Marching
problem.
as one! Overwhelmed!
Never
Really? Oh, those are Rot Knights. The fuckers are healing. I saw it from the icon that
pride.
those were different ones.
Retreat. Withdraw.
Defend the realm!
For Cathay.
Ah.
Jade warriors!
Guided by ancestors.
I really don't understand why they can't make new unit icons. Like, is it so hard?
Celestial fury. We obey.
Really shouldn't be.
Cavalry! Move in formation!
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Move
That's
as
not
wind!
normal murders.
Iron hail
Come on,
gunners.
move it.
Wind and fire! The
Side.
celestial
You
faithful.
have the foe's
Somewhat
victory
it's
point.
okay.
Warriors! Dragon Guard! The dragons ask! Marching as a one!
Oh, they are out there. They
These
just
are
fucked up the
the
unit
dragons.
icon. Cool.
Jade warriors! Jade Lancers!
Charge in here.
Withdraw! Jade Warriors! For the Moon Dragon! Defenders
What
of
the fuck
Cathay!
are you doing?
Attack in unison!
We shall weep
Jesus, I'm getting impatient with things.
Order and balance!
Sun Yang sends us.
Need to shoot
For the
them.
Moon Dragon! Stone and steel! Whatever is required! Jade Lancers!
Bringing harmony.
Warriors!
Finally, those damn Rod Knights broke, but
Stone
I'm
and
afraid
steel.
they're gonna come back.
Iron Hail Gunners!
They should.
Repositioning! Marching as one! Sent by
Chaos
dragons!
Knights.
Restore order!
Oh, that was probably the wrong click. Yes, the Rod Knights are coming back. Amazing.
Fight as one!
I need to get out of here. Is those Chaos Warriors? No. They don't break. This is amazing.
Iron Hail Gunners!
Marching as one.
Defenders of Cathay! Sent by dragons!
Iron Hail Gunners.
Guided by ancestors! Cavalry! Move in formation!
They forgot the order to get out.
Iron Hail Gunners. For the Emperor.
Marching as one!
Yeah.
Wind and fire!
Oh, come on.
Whatever is required. Guided by ancestors. Iron Hail Gunners! Attack in unison.
Okay, there's everything here routed and broke.
Immediately!
Repositioning. Minds as one. The Celestial Faithful.
Okay, get more of them here
Repositioning.
to break their charge.
Iron
It's
Hail
moving away.
Gunners!
That was a
The
mistake.
Celestial
I think.
Faithful!
And
Shen Yao
counter-charging.
sends us! Cavalry!
With joy. Order and balance.
Defenders of Cathay!
Tiny bit ahead.
Move as wind!
Gonna resummon you anyway. Okay, this side is fine.
Let the contact.
What do I want to summon next?
Shenyang
I
Faithful.
think just more warriors for now.
Warriors!
Harmonious Wrath.
March in order!
Okay, this guy is dead. So I want to gun you down. You need to come over here to protect them.
Stone and steel.
Gun him down
Force
completely.
in harmony.
I want more Jade Lancers right now.
Fight as one! Jade Lancers!
Our ancestors decree. Iron Hail Gunners!
Okay, they killed him.
For the Emperor!
Now go kill Kolek.
Celestial Fury!
Order and balance!
March in ordered ranks.
That is a very limp charge, my Empress Crowman. Very limp.
Balance.
Like, seriously.
Defenders of Cathay.
For the Moon Dragon!
Sun Yang's faithful.
This Hess Rider's actually winning over here? I hope not. Can't afford it.
Praise the
Ah, fuck,
dragon!
Chaos Knights.
Irons as one! Jade Lancers! They will perish!
Actually,
But in order to
maybe I can force a shot on them.
Jade Warriors!
Die.
restore order!
Move in
There.
formation.
Wind
Okay,
and
Chaos Knights
fire!
charging there.
Warriors!
Actually, help, I
Defend
need
the
you.
realm! Dragon Guard!
Okay, now.
Marching as one!
Naturally.
Oh, damn, they stood around here the whole game. It's bad.
The Celestial Faithful!
here. Just
Repositioning.
why?
Seeking
This is not a
cannonballs.
shooting unit.
Iron Hail
This
Gunners!
is funny.
Attack in unison!
Okay, the Chaos Knights finally broke.
For the Emperor.
Jade Warriors!
Dragon Guard. Move as win.
Defenders.
Now also Kolek.
Warriors. It pleases the dragons.
Never conquered.
Bringing harmony.
Okay, they get the charge. This is good. No, don't retreat. Don't withdraw.
By celestial decree.
Move in formation.
Yeah.
For the Emperor.
Iron Hail Gunners!
Bring in harmony.
Good.
Long spears.
Iron Hail Gunners!
Minds as one.
Restore order.
The celestial faithful.
For the Moon Dragon!
Without hesitation.
Okay, you guys.
Wind and fire.
This
Move in formation.
just hanging still around is also ridiculous. 88 HP. 2 models.
Take Lapsus.
Why are... There's nothing close to you. Why are you routing?
I knew it. Unending glory is yours.
GG. What killed my caster so hard early on? I don't understand it. They did fine. Somewhat fine. Yeah, could have been better. Like, yeah, I need to summon 6 times to not be worth it. That's to be fair, the Jade Warriors completely fuck up in any melee fight, so yeah. And my cast, I need to report the match and look at the replay. Zero. Yay, 1 Cathay win. Where is Warriors of Chaos? Okay, no, it was the last match in the round. Can't really complain about the Great Weapon Marauders. They were the extras. Not very well handled, I would say. The Rat Beast was super annoying. Didn't get their value. This is so weird. Like, nothing of his units did well, but then why was they so pressured? His value counter, just bullshit. Just bullshit. I mean, if the win rate is below 50%, then just going even is an increase. Dragons I shouldn't have brought. What can you do against Chaos Knights? Problem with knight versus with knights is you need something with mass going in there to block them. But if something with mass is going in there, you can't shoot the unit anymore because what happened to the circle? What do you expect to happen there? It got shot. Like everything. Because Jade Warriors can't kill shit. 22 melee attack, great. So I was more prepared for a troll kind of build. Didn't really manifest. Against trolls, the Jade Warriors backed up by Iron Hearts were probably very enough, but Chaos Knight can a bit more resilient, able to force through. Next match, and it's against what else? Still have him in my line. No. Though I think the map is very bad for me. Fine. Because it isn't very dry. And has this ugly forest here. So I can't shoot things. Hmm. Actually not much more expensive. Yeah. Let's go Zhao. And do I calf rush the Wood Elves? No, I shouldn't. Two of you. Just one of you in reinforcement to potentially kill. What's they called? Treekin. That took a while to say. Good. Just have Vanguard and Fire. Well, Vanguard, maybe. Keep them here. I have enough shooting in here. Take you. Very useful, but I need something to block the way. No, I should be on maximum crows here. Should I? Maybe Longma, normal Longma. 1k. ignore Trican. Maybe just ignore Trican. Also not right. Can't really just ignore them. Don't want the Iron Hell in the main army. Do I? Let's just do it. What could be the worst to happen? Ciao. I don't want a dragon. I want a cheap Yangcaster. Flying pony. Now I have 900 here. Can move one of you up. Can put you in here and another spear. Okay. 100 golds. What do I do with those? You're promoted. Don't spell against you? What do you mean? I know the meme quote, but don't know what you're referring to right now. Well, he didn't pick Sam. Well, he did pick Sam, but for the whole tournament, he wouldn't know he would face me. And the map is actually honorably horrible for Cathay. So he might have a shot there. On other maps, would have just have no chance. You have just no way to deal with the Jezails. And I think a big infantry rush would die off in the magic and the horses. But on this map I have a very bad shooting field, so we'll see.
of dragons.
So I'm of course gonna utilize the open field as much as I can, so somewhat this angle. On this map, the Wood Elves will have a chance. Let's say it this way. On this map, they have a chance. On others, they don't.
Warrior crossbow! Order and balance! Stone and steel! Jade warriors!
Wind and fire!
Warriors! The celestial faithful!
Master of the wind!
You can just get so much spotting range with the flying caster and crows, and then the crane gunners will gun everything down.
The celestial faithful!
Stand as one!
Fuck off. Let's attack. Not already. Okay. Let's go. Opponent is ready.
Fire in the blood! I shall! I will go!
With joy! The Emperor expects!
Born of dragons! Offspring of
See his
dragons!
army yet?
Shogungun sorcerer! My chosen place! Without fail! So be it! There! This is the way!
Crane gunners! Repositioning!
March in ordered ranks!
My Lord to Stupidity would also be a valid way of losing this.
Understood!
So I need crews that aren't afraid of being shot and starting to gun those guys down, I guess. I'm not seeing any stacked units, it's creeping me out a little bit.
With infinite pride! Restore order! Repositioning!
Leading the way! Dragons, hear my prayer!
Order and balance! Understood!
Further ahead.
Shenyan's faithful! Shenyan sends us! Guided by ancestors!
Okay.
March in ordered ranks!
Charge into their backs. Charge here. Actually, I shouldn't have charged in there.
Master of the winds!
Jade warriors!
Defenders of Cathay! Bathe in celestial light!
Defend the realm! Crane gunners! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Move in formation!
Understood!
Order and harmony!
Where are the Wood Elf units? I don't get it.
Warrior crossbows!
Get being stalked, but they aren't stalked.
Anything for Cathay!
What is he doing?
Crane gunners! The celestial faithful!
Ah, he stopped. Damn it.
Stone and steel! Sent by dragons! March in order the ranks! Move
Okay,
in
I want
formation.
some road blockers as I move further out.
Shenyan's faithful!
Oh, that's a Tempest. Interesting.
I will go!
Attacking unison! The
Traitor.
will! Guided by ancestors!
The heck?
Bring in harmony!
Told you to shoot at them, not move at them.
Move in formation!
On gilded foot! 8 winds, to me!
Stone
Oh.
and steel!
That's right.
March in order,
I
knights.
see.
Defend the
Volley
wall!
over here
The Emperor's will!
Sent by
to block
dragon.
them.
There! Harmonious!
Fight.
Warrior crossbows!
Over.
Pleases the dragons!
Actually, if you're just standing around, I'm gonna kill you.
Marching as one!
Oh, that's Striker.
For the Emperor! The Emperor expects! Marching as one!
Let's cast.
Shenyang sends us!
I shape the winds!
Jade Lancers! Move
Okay,
as
an
one!
aerial. Okay.
Peasant archers!
Guess that's where the value is in.
Harmony!
With infinite pride!
Seeking opportunity!
They will perish!
March in ordered ranks! Move as wind!
A new path!
Yeah, just be annoying.
Harmonious and off!
Bringing harmony! Shenyang sends us! Minds as one! The celestial faithful! Attack in unison!
Restore order!
Dragons! Hear my
I
prayer!
haven't summoned Sing for a long time.
Sent by dragons!
Celestial fury!
Praise the dragons! Archers!
Oh,
Train gunners!
Jade warriors!
I was
Repositioning!
wondering where my value was.
Defenders of Cathay!
I tell you to move out.
Praise the dragons!
Blocking myself. Amazing.
For the Emperor! They will perish!
Bathed in celestial light!
Crossbowmen! Celestial fury!
Empress Grim and die. Apparently.
Fire in the blood!
Guided by ancestors! Cavalry! Celestial fury! Move in formation! Jade lancers! Peasant archers! Celestial fury!
Stone and steel!
Shenyang sends us!
Marching as a one!
Without hesitation! Will of the dragons! It pleases the dragons! Never conquered! Marching as one! Cavalry! March in ordered ranks! Dragon Guard! March in ordered ranks! Move in formation!
Guided by ancestors!
Archers! Seeking Cathay's foes! Yes! Shenyang's faithful! Jade crossbows!
Sent by dragons! Jade lances!
Repositioning!
I'm very certain I gave 2
Guided
units
by
here.
ancestors.
Move command.
Cavalry!
Never conquered!
Where's my lord? Here.
Born of dragons!
Shenyang's faithful! Wind and fire! Guided by ancestors!
Now we have interesting things coming
Sent
here.
by dragons!
I need to shoot them.
Wind and fire!
In unison!
Just dance the zone, not sing us.
Move as wind! It is faithful!
Over.
One of your units has been destroyed.
Dragon Guard! We obey!
Descendants of dragons! This way!
You have the foe's victory point.
Marching as one! Marching as one!
This is the way!
Long spears! For the Emperor! Praise the dragon!
Shogungun sorcerer! Order Moon Dragon!
Warrior crossbows! Fighters one! Jade lancers! Stone and steel! Warriors! Jade lancers! Zenyang sends us! Seeking cafes foes! Jade warriors! For the Emperor!
Master of the Winds!
Should I bet on Ariel no longer having wins?
Cavalry! Repositioning!
Restore order!
Jade crossbows!
Our ancestors decree! Jade Lancers!
Warriors!
Train gunners!
What are you shooting?
War cafe!
Hey.
Another
Ah,
flame!
those remnants. It
Cavalry!
looked like they were shooting my own units. It was a bit confusing.
Bringing harmony! Seeking Cathy's foe! Sent by dragon!
Order and harmony!
Guided by ancestors! Cavalry! For the Emperor!
Shouldn't have charged those in.
Order and the balance! Offspring of dragons! Wind and fire! Kiss of the spirit dragon!
Thoughts in harmony! Anything for cafe!
Train gunners!
That missed. Where are they going?
Cavalry!
A new path!
We seek new foes!
Train gunners! Wind and fire!
Long spears! Cavalry! Restore order! Without hesitation! Disengaging!
Jade warriors.
Repositioning!
Will of the dragons! Minds at one!
Fire in the blood!
Where is he going with them?
Thoughts in harmony.
Get it?
With joy! Jade warriors! Zenyang faithful! Whatever is required!
Raise the dragons! Eight winds to me!
Bring in harmony!
And now he's taking this point.
Repositioning!
What should I do?
Retreat! Withdraw! Harmonious rock!
Train gunners!
Jade lancers!
Those crow bombs really got tame.
Born of dragons! The celestial faithful!
Marching as one! Praise the dragons! crossbowman. Thoughts in harmony.
My chosen place! I shape the winds! Warriors!
Funny though that I'm so slowly taking the point back. I guess most things here are ranged.
They will perish.
Are flying, that's the word.
Warriors, we seek new foes.
Celestial fury!
Will of the dragons. For the moon dragon. Jade lancers.
Never conquered! Ready to rule! Dragons, hear my prayer!
Warrior crossbows.
I become death!
With joy. Jade lancers.
Bring harmony! They will
Break
perish!
them, shoot them, shoot them.
Descendant of dragons!
Defenders of
Can't
Cathay.
even fiddle this thing here.
I knew it. Unending
Out of each
glory
other.
is yours.
To rename this one replay that special line in there. So Dredge, nope, completely pointless. She was isolated the whole game, and yeah. Aerial 2.3k value, that looks good, but most of it was spent in Tempest trying to kill the Lord with 1500 and a few Soul Stealers, I guess. Pointless. They did fine. Well, great. Cav, I heated them a bit off. They did great. Jades do Jade stuff. They didn't do great. They did. They did. Could have had more peasant archers. Nope, nope, nope. Eh. Okay, I've got 2 lives. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Even more. Hey, they did a bit good, I guess. Though I don't know how many lives I had. Nope, nope. Yeah, it's okay. Nope, yes. Yeah. Getting my Lord with a fairly important firecasts almost sniped like this was rather interesting. But yeah, in the end, the key thing are the crane gunners combined with normal shooting. I should report the match. Again, the last one? Wow. GC. Where is my what else? Not my what else. So what else? What else? Okay, let's get on touch. That's chatting amongst yourself, Alice and Na. Hi, Sunshine, if still there. What Wildwood Ranger pick setup? Honestly, on this map you can do it, because you can go into the enemy forest and then tank in there. But you still get torched by fire magic. So, eh. The Longma Riders in this matchup, they didn't do good. Or in this situation, but good enough since I kinda yeeted them into weird situations and they were fighting aerial and such stuff like this, so that's not a very telling performance. In the first match against Demons of Chaos, they were doing quite good actually. So that they can't double us providing capture rate is, yeah, problematic. Like, that's a huge advantage Chaos Knights have over them. Yeah, I was maxed on Crows and Lancers, as you can see, so I take the mobility game. New Dwellers would have been indeed interesting, because it can almost route long rifles now, so it should also be able to almost route crane gunners. And if you then only need a little bit supporting fire to route them, that could work. Or actually, Ariel gets 15% spell intensity. Maybe that's already enough. I don't know how Dwellers scales with spell intensity though. If it's just on the start vortex or the base vortex, that's rather pointless, as it's probably not getting properly rounded. Yeah, Ariel's Dart of Doom is, yeah, not so hot. The whole character is not really working. Just gets shot. And you have no real lords that you would want to combine with Ariel. Not even Orion, since you then have two super expensive units. And yeah. Okay, someone else in the lobby. Next match. Send me a code to a lobby. Oh no. Are those dwarves? I lost that match earlier against Grumbrindle. As he just moved dwarves onto the points, and yeah, that wins him the game. Summon, right click to the point, repeat. Little bit exaggerated, but not by much. Crystal Lake, is that the right map? Not that I plan for the run. Crystal Lake, yes. That isn't good, I think. Dwarf cannons have the precision to kinda demolish crane gunners. You know how the shootout is with cannons? I suspect the Cathay ones really horribly fail the shootout, since they have so huge models and are easy to hit. Okay. Not fun. Yeah. I don't really want to do the shootout, that's not very interesting. If he comes with cannon full stack, then okay, let him have it. Making just one of those invisible is pointless. Why is it? Drain somewhere? Yeah, they all get unspottable, but I guess you can do it on some crows. Yes, you could. That's right, that's a good point. No, I knew it was for other units too, but it's... if you don't have anything that can get out of forest or something directly into them, that's pointless. If you just make an unit that stands on open field invisible, everyone knows what's up, so... 50 gold. Thinking, if you put this on crows or spears, could that be worth it? Yeah, not shooting at them on approach is of course good, that's true. Five seconds. Question is, can those things be saved in 25 seconds actually? 500. That's actually not very far. Let's go. Out of sight, out of mind, yeah. It's round 3? Yeah, 4. Right.
Fire in the
As shown
blood!
earlier with Empire, you can play very similar, but you have great swords, so you can just conquer the forest, and dwarves will
Descendant of dragons!
like hell fight with against great swords in the forest, where they can't shoot them. So
Harmony! Jade warriors! Never conquered!
Praise the dragon!
Stone and steel!
Defenders of Cathay!
that's not what I want to click
Praise
at.
the dragons!
Jade warriors!
Crew formation attack.
Defenders of Cafe!
Sorceress outcast!
Sorcerer of secrets!
Here. Stand in the
Long
back.
spears! Stone and steel!
Be hidden for a second.
Stand as one!
Crane gunners!
Okay. It's ready.
Stone and steel!
16 units. That's a lot. That means probably no cannons.
It pleases the dragons!
Yeah, that's a crossbow stack. I'm more up for this. Bella get what? What does he do? Nothing. Amazing. Okay, that is a tiny bit weird. He has so many crossbows. I think I should get the third crane out straight away. Not super worried about my lines breaking. Is cheap, yeah.
Thoughts in harmony!
And every dwarf cheap,
Marching
but
as one!
that's
Ready to rule! This is the
really
way!
Mines!
okay. Now I see some cannon. Oh no, a rock lava.
Minds as one!
Interesting.
Move in formation!
Sun Yang's faithful!
Seeking Cathay's
Uh-uh.
foes!
March in ordered ranks! Sent by dragons!
Stand behind them
Understood.
actually. And
Spears!
over here.
I accept.
Sorcerer of secrets!
Wind and fire!
Okay, I should try to at least
Move in
stay on
formation.
1 point.
Move as the wind.
Repositioning.
Stone and steel! Defenders of Cathay!
Just
The
power it.
celestial faithful!
Repositioning.
Just gonna be hard though. He's not making advances on this.
Peasant spearmen!
Alchemist repositioning. We
Okay,
obey!
go shoot and
Never conquered! Jade warriors!
Yes.
weapons. Great
Order
weapons
and
must
balance.
fall.
Fight as one!
Thoughts in harmony!
Ready as always. Order and harmony. I will go.
Order and balance! Warriors!
Immediately! Whatever is
Back.
Born of dragons. Kiss of the spirit dragon.
Praise the dragons! Our ancestors decree!
The Emperor expects! With joy!
All is possible. Behold, metallurgy unleashed.
Okay, I want to kill
Fire
this
in the
guy
blood.
if possible.
Bathed in
No,
celestial
probably not
light.
possible. Okay, let's try to move them on those. That's
Train gunners. Thy celestial
Volley.
decree. Celestial fury.
Sent by Shanya.
that was a stupid
Acolyte
idea.
of secrets. Power of the elements. Descendant of dragons.
Crane gunners.
Maybe they're gonna return.
For the moon dragon.
Okay, shoot
The
down that
celestial
line there.
faithful.
Get them.
My elixirs are ready.
What's happening here? That's actually fine. Come back. More of you.
Crane gunners.
Okay, deleted. Nice. Try to get them next. Get them.
Celestial fury.
It pleases the dragons.
Sent by dragons!
Routed. Okay.
Zhang faithful!
I
Sorcerer's
think I'm getting a
outcast.
problem in here.
Repositioning. This way.
Warriors!
Funny.
Move in formation.
Cav unit. Out.
Ready
Though
to rule.
actually I probably
Offspring
that was a
of dragons.
supreme not click. Makes him invisible for a second just to set him off.
Repositioning!
From there I need jades.
Jade lancers. Defend.
It's just lancers, jades. And not
They must fall.
no. Wait 7 seconds.
Train gunners. Shogungan sorcerer. 8 wins to me.
Yes.
Understood.
Setting out. Overwhelmed. For the Emperor.
Those are shotguns.
A trail of secrets.
Okay, they nuke themselves, but I'm starting to get a problem here. Have I shotguns?
Iron hail
Yes,
gunners.
I have.
Jade lancers.
My elixirs are ready. Floor of metal. Behold, metallurgy unleashed.
Move as wind!
Sent by dragons.
Dragons, hear my prayer.
The dragons ask. Thoughts in harmony.
The fuck?
Born of dragons.
Jade lancers.
Wind and fire!
Move as wind.
Still alive. And
Minds as
summon a
one.
crow somewhere? No, shit.
Retreat. Withdraw. Magist.
Okay,
Guided by
I cleared that.
ancestors. Defend the realm.
No,
Retreat.
click those.
Withdraw.
Jesus, it's not good.
Cavalry, bringing harmony.
Crane gunners.
Shoot those
Restore
dwarves.
order.
Seeking
Point.
opportunity.
Cavalry, move in formation.
Crane gunners. For the moon dragon.
A trail of secrets.
Am I killing them? Yes, I am. And
Order and harmony.
Seeking
Gun.
Cathay's foes.
Leading the way.
there's a mirror on those.
Kiss of the spirit dragon.
Cavalry, for the
Charge
moon
them.
dragon.
Actually, I have to kill you first.
My chosen place.
Cavalry,
Crane gunners.
Shotguns.
Shenyang's faithful. Win and
Those
fight.
lovely lines.
Fight as one.
repositioning.
Out. Crap.
Acolyte of secrets.
Overwhelm.
Fire in the blood.
Power of the elements.
Crane gunners.
Is it
Repositioning.
worth trying to save them? Probably not.
Peasant horsemen, guided by ancestors.
Okay, took this guy down.
The celestial faithful.
Peasant horsemen.
Yeah, I'm really regretting now not having taken any.
Withdraw. March in ordered ranks. Shenyang.
What they called?
Shaper of
It's
steel.
my lord.
Offspring of dragons. Overwhelmed.
Celestial
them.
fury.
Order and balance. Guided by ancestors. Sent by dragons.
Disengaging.
Jades,
Warriors.
come here.
March.
Come
Order.
to me.
An acceptable gem.
Bringing harmony.
They will perish.
You have to kill the slayers. This is so dumb.
Never conquered.
Raise the dragons.
Seeking Cathay's foes. Repositioning.
Oh, don't move off the point.
As always.
And this is bad.
I go where I will.
By celestial decree.
Kill them.
This way.
Defenders of Cathay.
Points not very favorable.
The iron path. Iron hail gunners.
Come, let me click at him. No, no, no,
I
no, no,
will
no.
go.
Restore order.
Leading the way.
Okay, I will lose this points 100%. Where are my crows coming? Okay,
Fate.
shoot at them.
This is
Stay
the
on
way.
point.
The path of metal.
Jades
Bringing harmony.
should shift to the side.
Repositioning.
Capture weight.
Raise the dragon.
Charge their backs.
Harmonia.
Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no
A
no!
new path. Immediately. Of course. The path
Woeful
of metal.
tidings! The enemy has captured one of your victory points. Take it back.
On gilded foot. Seeking opportunity.
Defenders of Cathay. Marching as one. Shenyang sends us.
Iron hail
Them
of
is
gunners.
not good.
Order and balance.
Marching as one.
This way. Repositioning.
Iron hail gunners.
Okay, if I can kite away the lord,
Cavalry.
this might be
Celestial
useful.
fury.
One of your units has been destroyed.
Gun them down.
Celestial
Gun them down.
fury. My chosen place.
Bringing harmony. For the Emperor.
Wind and fire.
Jade lancers. Never conquered. Jade warriors.
But
Seeking captain's foes!
Marching as one.
Setting out! Bathed in celestial light!
what?
March
Oh,
in
the
ordered
missiles.
ranks.
Shit.
Shaper of steel!
They have more? No
Order and balance!
way.
Jade lancers, guided by ancestors,
Move as wind!
with infinite pride.
I shape the winds!
Sent by dragons. Iron hail
Good.
of others.
100% stay here for the missile mirror.
Seeking
Oh, funny.
captain's foe.
Praise the dragon!
Kiting.
Jade warriors, bringing harmony. Move as wind.
Missile mirror, what am I saying?
Horsemen. Anything for Cathay.
Ah, they just had enough.
Retreat!
God damn it, this harmony is cracked. I need crows.
Fight has won. The celestial faithful.
Stop there.
Peasant spearmen. Move
Oh.
as wind.
Capture
It
right here.
pleases the dragon.
Pressing.
Minds as one. Shenyan's faithful.
Defenders of Cathay!
Really? Oh, so they come back.
Order and the balance! Shogungan sorcerer! 8 wins! To me!
What? Oh, those are grudge rakers. Shit.
Shenyang's faithful.
Losing the side.
Shenyang sends us.
Wow.
Stone and steel. Iron hail of gunners. Thoughts in harmony. Horseman. Naturally. Warriors. Will of the dragons.
Born of dragons!
One of your units has been destroyed.
Overwhelmed! Warriors! The celestial faithful!
Dragons! Hear my prayer!
Jade warriors! Our ancestors decree!
Okay. Oh, crap.
Peasant horseman!
Can't deal with it.
Jade Lancers!
Delay it. Okay. Something's happening here in the mid.
Overwhelmed!
I can't say yet if it's good, but something is happening.
Order and harmony! Kiss of the spirit dragon!
Jade warriors!
Slayers, you need to move over there.
Stone and
Jeez.
steel!
Guided by ancestors! Minds as one!
Never conquered! Warriors!
Not gonna be there in time.
Move in formation!
Slayer dying. Yes, they are. Which is good. Oh, I need to.
Offspring of dragons! Bathed in celestial light!
Move.
A new path! This way! I will go!
No! We're stuck in a routing
I
unit.
shall,
This is bad.
leading the way! Seeking opportunity without fail! This way! Repositioning! A new path! This is the way! I shape the winds!
This missile came way too late. Okay,
So be
over
it.
there.
An acceptable journey.
Come.
Master Master
With
of
it.
the winds.
The other crows. Coming. Capture it.
Order and balance.
Be enough.
Shogungan sorcerer.
Order and balance. Bringing harmony.
Stay here. Okay.
Raise the dragons.
Capture it is coming.
Seeking opportunity.
Should try to kill them. Now I have to finish the Grudge Striker.
I will go.
One of your units has been destroyed.
Okay,
Horseman.
now it's no longer any form of value trading.
On gilded foot.
Just
8 winds. To me.
stay away from me. Kill them.
Wind and fire. Repositioning.
Stand the retreat!
Peasant horseman.
Ready to rule. Dragons, hear my prayer.
Order and balance. For the Emperor. Horseman.
Okay, I
Move as wind.
think I got it. Yes,
Repositioning.
in some places very crappy micro. Like this here. And then he dodges each and every missile
March in ordered ranks. Shen Yang sends us. By
That's
celestial decree.
This
funny.
way. The iron path.
Okay, I can win on single
Never
cap.
conquered. Cavalry marching as one.
I go where I will. Sorceress.
Oh.
I knew it. Ending glory is yours.
I don't think the shotguns did much. I don't know at all how I actually won this. Just crows I get. They are only things with value. Oh, well, this one did fine. Against dwarves, just 300 value overperformed is like nothing. I should have cut those shotguns and replaced them with more halberds. Honestly. Need the cranes to do their work. Maybe just going cannons and trying to shoot at its infantry. They're all crawlers. Thing. Yeah, of course I did see them there. Of course they were crawlers. I fucking hate dwarves. What have the dwarves done to me? No, they don't. They do nothing and they still win. That is a problem. The Alchemist I found actually really funny. Like, they cost 500, but they really give a crow charge really punch. Maybe not the armor flask. I was thinking using the armor flask to dodge miners, but miners apparently, yeah. Well, he didn't have many. Yeah, and I got earlier grumbled at by Grumbundral because he now can no longer stat check the Empire and loses. And well, I should report the match, otherwise I get time outed. It was no opponent reported. Very good. Do I make semis with this? I actually might. No, I actually will. Subutai has an abysmal tiebreaker. Oh, he had first round bye. Okay. And the wrong report onto me gave me into a higher bracket with higher tiebreaker players. So armor wasn't fun. Flasks were cool. It's 40 melee attack for 30 seconds is a 10 wind spell or something. And if I actually just already have them for capture rate and mastery of elemental winds, and just bring it along. That's really good. Magic, I don't know. Was the Missile Mirror good? He dodged like every one of them. No, one miner killed itself, I think. One miner killed itself. Chat. Was ball. Something here. Yeah, I just removed it. Great. Oh, he had a lot of crossbows. If he didn't have so many crossbows, I might have need my iron helts. Ancestor summon? I mean, Terra is rather against dwarves. But I guess it's not super expensive, so that's what makes it good. This lady will have magic for a real long time. Actually, might just cut this in this case. And more. Peasant spears did like nothing. Anything, then they should be peasant horsemen. How are the lions against dwarves? Can they do work? I guess, if anything, the jet lion. The missile mirror. And just Jin buffing. Yeah, okay, right, the cannons will just delete this poor thing. Maybe for later when have issues. Providing harmony to your lines. Like Jade Lancers are also not very useful if crows are always better. Well, yeah, Slayers it can just walk away from, so... Oh, top 4 is up. Didn't see it just a minute ago, that's good. So, who am I playing? F-Pod. Do I have a direct chat with him? No. Just find him in the team. No, Zine just banned, so what is that? Oh, lizards. Lizards. Ooh. The match earlier was rather stressful. What's the map? Map is Glade of the Everqueen. Oh, this is bad. Hmm. Something's wrong. There is no cannon here. Cannon. Gas. Prism was opening peasants are actually better. Not get overrun as much. And Arclade. It's gonna be like the most fucked up situation possible, as you can't play a mobility game against the lizards. Actually, screw the cannon, I don't think I can use it here. Got the last crow and this peasant spear. No. I have nothing to kill hunting packs and razordons. Well, I do Onyx Crowman. But doesn't matter. Just try it out.
Born of dragons!
Okay. Honestly, do I try to go for this? So far away. Sitting here, this is closer. First go here and then let's see how he reacts.
Sorcerer!
Order and balance. Praise the dragons.
Order and balance. Wind and fire.
Iron hail gunners.
Minds as one. Crane gunners.
Cavalry. Peasant spearmen. Thoughts in harmony. Never conquered.
Thoughts in harmony.
Okay,
Sun Yang's faithful.
screw
Defenders of
formation
Cafe.
attack.
Iron hail
But
gunners.
God mode.
Master of the winds!
Alright. It's ready already.
Crane gunners.
Let's become slow.
March in ordered
So what
ranks.
do we have there?
Cavalry. Immediately. Never conquered.
Kruggar? Oh wow. The range on it, 250. So you can snipe Jesuits with it. Shouldn't kill models straight. Shouldn't kill
Dragon guard.
Of course!
the rest of the army. Is that a build-up army?
Minds as one.
Slightly depressing.
Cavalry. Marching as one.
My chosen place!
March in ordered ranks.
On gilded foot!
Guy
Ready
should
to
be.
rule! Fire in the blood!
We have a victory point. Keep it from the foe.
Defenders of Cathay.
He's really gonna build up against me.
This is the way!
Dragon guard.
At once!
Horseman. It is fated.
I will go!
Jade lancers.
Born of dragons! A new path!
Stone and steel. Sun Yang sends us.
Descendant of dragons!
Yeah, I
You
guess he can
the
have this point.
foe's victory point.
This way! My chosen place! Repositioning! This is the way!
Move in formation.
A new path!
Crane
Okay.
gunners. By
Wants to
celestial
fight.
decree.
Without hesitation. Stone and steel. Move as wind.
Master of the winds!
Naturally.
I will go!
Never conquered. Naturally.
Door and steel.
There!
Repositioning.
Iron hail gunners.
Marching as a one.
Shogungan sorcerer!
Never conquered.
Ready to rule!
Cavalry.
Set by dragon.
Move as
Treat.
wind.
Start shooting them.
sends us.
Start shooting them.
Wind and fire.
Treat.
Jade lancers.
With infinite pride. Order and balance.
It's bad.
Order and harmony! Bathed in celestial light!
Defend the round. Sent by dragons.
It's gonna look good.
Cavalry.
Poseidons, it's bad. Also getting something here.
Peasant horsemen!
Where's I? One of them again didn't move. I love it so much.
For Cathay!
Get over here. Where's my lord?
Master of the
Slow
wind!
over there soon.
The dragons ask! Seeking Cathay's foe! Understood! Guided by ancestors! Will of the dragons!
Descendant of dragons! Dragons, hear my prayer!
Spears!
Block them.
Peasant horsemen!
Second.
Cavalry!
Born of dragons!
Thoughts in harmony! Zhenyang sends us! Sent by dragons!
Defend the realm!
Fucking great.
Of Cathay! Repositioning!
Winds.
My chosen
Not
place!
enough. Okay.
Crane gunners! Offspring of dragons!
Cavalry!
This way! The celestial faithful! Bringing harmony! Jade warriors!
Horsemen! March in ordered ranks!
Fire in the blood! I shall! Shogungan sorcerer! Leading the way!
Problematic.
Guided by ancestors,
Peasant horsemen!
marching as one!
They will
No,
perish!
why aren't you
A
moving?
new path!
Cavalry!
Shit.
Marching as one!
I will go! I shape the winds! Master of the winds! Sun Yang sends us!
Bringing harmony!
Emperor's will!
Cavalry!
Oh, this
Ready
didn't
to
end well.
roll.
Shit.
This is the way!
Retreat! Withdraw! Move in formation!
Minds as one! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Repositioning! Understood!
Charge into them. Charge into
For the
them.
Emperor.
Shoot them.
My chosen place!
Overwhelmed! Zhenyang faithful!
Without a hesitation! There! Sent by dragons!
Chase the dragons!
They will perish without fail!
Horsemen!
Good landing.
Jade warriors! Attack in unison! Sent by dragons!
A new path! So be it! On gilded foot!
Cavalry!
Jade lancers! Overwhelmed!
Descendant of dragons! Kiss of the spirit dragon!
Woeful tidings. The enemy has captured one of your victory points.
Really?
Take it back.
Jade lancers! Wind and fire! Warriors!
I will go! My chosen place!
Jade warriors!
Seeking opportunity! Fire in the blood! Warriors! Our ancestors decree! Born of dragons! 8 winds to me!
Warriors!
Jade Lancers! Shogungan Sorcerer! Jade Warriors!
One of your units has been destroyed.
Offspring of dragons!
Shenyang sends us by celestial decree. Jade warriors!
This way! There!
Warriors!
Move as wind.
A new path! This is the way!
March in ordered ranks.
Bringing harmony! Horsemen! Bringing harmony! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Seeking opportunity!
A march in ordered ranks!
Descendant of dragons! Leading the way!
What are you doing? Oh my god. So dumb.
Marching as one. Guided
One of
by
your units has
ancestors.
been destroyed.
They must fall!
Jade Lancers. For the Moon Dragon.
Master of the winds! Bathed in celestial light!
With infinite pride.
Sound the retreat!
Not a good hit.
I become death!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Stay on point.
Move
Stay
as
on
wind!
point. Got
Jade
one of
Lancers.
those down.
Retreat! Withdraw!
Set by dragon.
Cavalry! Sent by dragons!
Fire in the blood!
Get him. Finally get him.
Move in formation. Anything for Cathay. Marching as one.
Send Yang
I
sends us.
didn't.
My chosen place! On gilded foot!
Move as wind.
This is so dumb.
The celestial faithful!
Okay, getting this point back.
You have the foe's victory point.
For the Moon Dragon! Sound the retreat!
Repositioning!
Yes.
They had to unsummon
Draw.
before.
Cavalry!
Thoughts in harmony!
Order and balance!
In Shenyang's name!
Minds as one!
No, no. It hit.
Jade Lancers!
It's bad, man.
March in ordered ranks!
Harmonious wrath.
Dragons! Hear
One
my
of your
prayer!
units has been destroyed.
Away, zone
Ready
those
to rule!
out.
Defenders of Cathay! Cavalry!
Marching as a one! Bringing harmony!
Praise the dragons! Peasant horseman! Thoughts in harmony! Celestial fury! Jade Lancers! Naturally!
This
Yeah,
way!
fighting gas probably not a good choice.
One of your units has been destroyed.
Born of dragons! There!
Jade Lancers! Attack in unison!
Restore order!
Iron Hail Gunners.
Never conquered! Overwhelmed!
I want map bans for SFTs. I think this is about the worst
Move in formation!
map I could have. Why are you not bragging? Oh my
The
god.
dragons up!
Eradicate them!
What the fuck?
Cavalry! Repositioning!
Descendant Horde of dragons! Seeking opportunity!
Defenders of Cathay! Guided by ancestors!
Order and harmony! On gilded foot! A new path!
Horseman! Raise the dragon!
One of your units has been destroyed.
Master of the wind! I will go!
Yeah, I don't see how I could take points back.
You have been bested. There is only defeat.
I don't know. This felt... Either I'm missing something really important, or this matchup just feels impossible. Why turn off formation attack? Because the units drop order every like 3 seconds and then get massacred from one side to the other. It's not free. It's at the value, at the cost of the unit's brain. Yeah, it's a bad matchup, but it's also the map was horrible. Like, I could not control 2 points at anywhere, and I needed to move up 250 distance out. Okay, FPOD is saying you and Bo, but I don't really see it. Actually not that much more expensive. Cranes weren't the right call. Yeah, but Comet doesn't hit. Can use combat in dragon form. Can you also net in dragon form? Or do you need to be on foot for the net? Only combat. Hmm. I guess I can see it. The net is probably better than the slow. Okay. Well, then I gonna spectate the finals if it shows me the list. Shams is better, but not into infantry. Data slot added. Yeah, it's Bob versus F-Bot, not Hadris. Yeah. Bob also won. I shouldn't show things. Bob won against me in round 1 because I kinda forgot that Dragon's Breath, the Yang spell, is kinda a very good thing against demons, and he came with a full Demonet Bloodletter Rush. Lord Magistrate? Wow, okay. The Magistrate and not the new Celestial General, or what's it called? Oh, before the general's added, okay. The leadership changes have changed a lot. Like, all of the frontline breadwinner units of Demons of Chaos got leadership increase. Kai to protect junks from rippers. Wow, okay. I mean, the rippers kind of weren't that much of a problem last. I kind of stupidly charged the Righteous Lances into them because I thought they would break on the charge in the end, but they kind of didn't. But the others were just overwhelmed by just masses of crows. Even if they're anti-infantry, they are not 1v3 anti-infantry. But I guess if things would have gone faster simply. Okay, here we go. They are rather fast with their builds. A high priest, yes, I can understand that. Let's have a look. Pinks, double, Nurglings, probably to take points. Okay, he wants to take all points first. Understandable. Death Herald. Huh? Ah, 3 uses. Okay. I didn't know that existed. Juna Spirit Leech, probably... Well, it's gonna be awkward for Juna. That's just Skink Tide. F-Pod pulling out the builds. All the builds that just got nerfed. Fire? Nee, high. I already looked at that. Hand of Glory? Just take all spells? No. Wow. Wild. That's that shit. Now only with 2 uses, which is far more reasonable. Not looking nice for the little Arctics. So, for some reason they are ultra resistant to shooting in my experience, and you kinda see it here. They're not taking damage at all, though it's kinda apparently feels more like they intentionally miss. That's weird. I mean, if they move away, they get this stupid skirmish mode AI where they just shoot all at the closest mod. I can't be real. He just won the skirmish fight of 2 Nurglings against 4 skink skirmishes. It took the point. Oh my god. um, this is A tier class dumb. Wow. I would so fume right now if I was F-bot. Oh, there's a Puna target. He could have just not summoned them. Why do you use Spear Riders here? Like... Demons don't have a lot very dangerous cavalry, I'll guess those, but they will fuck up your Spear Riders really badly. Unless they now ride into a position where he can summon Saurus spears directly below them. Now we're gonna have the other side of the coin. You're shooting That was an unfortunate banishment. That was an unfortunate banishment. That killed his own line more. Way more. That's not good for the pigs. You know how you could prevent that? By having this unit here, and defending your shooting lines. Crazy. He's taking the slan, but honestly, a high magic slan is not that valuable. The entourage is probably actually really cool here, though it's not gonna like this. Oh, she's not liking this. Oh, oh! And the next volley is coming. And the sandwich. And that's a 1400 gold down. No, actually 1600. Demonettes, not exalted demonettes. Herald Code runs rampaged into the pings, and the pings show off their new leadership. 70 base now.
One of your units has been destroyed.
Rep. Sorry. Bloodletters. Yep, he chopped me down with those earlier. Very hard. Is it because he has them all stacked that they don't do a lot? Or is there some bug with them that they just suck now? Because if you have 4 of those guys shooting into a very low armored unit that should just... Are those still the same Nurglings from the beginning? If yes, they deserve a medal. Very professional and unbiased casting here, but I'm a bit beyond every reason right now. Played too much today. Yeah. Finally got them. I think the lizards are winning.
One of your units has been destroyed.
150, 200, 150, 400. And then we have those Jeffs here that threw Jeffs into the entourage. Maybe those. Only 250? No, those guys. 700. That sounds more like it. Oh no, the Nurglings are back. Actually ones with kills, so those are the start guys. And we still have them. They live.
One of your units has been destroyed.
Actually have 500 value against Tsars. It's amazing. Slots alive? Yes. Spirit leeching the high slan, but that's still 3k, so he needs like 2 more at least to rout him. He could attack him with just a Deathcaster right now, so there's nothing to protect him. And this guy should also... Does he have the mass to get out of the 1800? Yeah, therefore. He should kill the slan right now. Fighting Skink skirmishes is certainly not worth it. Ah. First looked like a comet, but no. Just a Tempest. Pings everywhere engaged in melee. takes a slam. Though I don't think at this point this can save him anymore. He has lost his tools to control the mobility and doesn't have the lines to actually shoot with his horrors, so we're blues.
One of your units has been destroyed.
And they cost 350 and they don't even take damage. Wow. Oh no.
No,
The Lord
the
Snipe
enemy has slain our
puts the
lord.
only reverse card. Yeah,
One of your units has been destroyed.
21 to 10. Lots of mobility to... Oh, now we get the Sour Guts. I would have liked them in the beginning because they will just screw up any cavalry going to die for them. no, 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 this is just spiteful. It's just spiteful. Get him, boys. Avenge me. The lizards killed me. No. Actually, the cold ones take
You have been
down
bested.
fairly easily.
There
Okay.
is only defeat.
Or not. Do I really want to check the value on them? 500. Mm. The Demonites did good. The Bloodletters not so much, but they got shot much more. The Demonites could operate in their own backfield. I really like this build, but he didn't play it. Like, I would do. Okay, some of them got value in the end, but certainly not from the Nurglings. Ah, there's also Cauldron Riders, not just... Didn't summon the Spear Riders. He did summon the Spear Riders, he just resummoned them in the end, so their HP bar is full. And they didn't get a single kill? How? What did they fight? Or did the unit... Art? Maybe. I didn't see it. Anyway. It's not best of 3, is it? SFT. Not saying anything, so... Ugh. I'm gonna zap out here and I need to get my mind somewhere else. I'm beginning to lose it. See you sometime else. Ciao.